How about now? Stupid thing. Not you guys. It says the problem is it just says it's working. Like it tells me it's working. So I don't have any way. I guess I could put headphones on, but that would mess up my hair. You guys know how much you love my hair to be not messed up. So how's everyone doing today? Hope you're doing well. All right, 11 people on Twitch, 10 on YouTube. It's neck and neck. Whoo, boy, so many people just flooding in to see it. It's great. Good to see everyone. Hope you're all doing well tonight. Hmm. You haven't had the heart to tell me before, but about my hair. Okay, why? That's terrible. I'm cringing already, man. Regardless of what you say, you've already made me unspeakably sad. Arctic Gaming, I come for the hair, nothing else. Don't even know what game this is. That's the attitude I like to hear. Yeah, that's the right attitude right there. Yeah, you're certainly correct. You're right, man. Yeah, why would someone watch my stream if not for the hair? So, valid question. It's a race to hit the thumbs up. Yeah, it is. Is there a thumbs up on Twitch that I'm missing out on? Kind of a bad person. I forget about these things sometimes. Hmm. You want to see the hair flip? I can't do it, man. KY, which hair are you talking about? Just so we're on the same page. Hope everyone's doing well tonight. It's a Friday night. You should be enjoying yourself. That's why we have so few people here. They're like, yeah, we want to enjoy ourselves. Dicks. Let's see. People who are here. Belter. You're the first one. Good to see you, man. Rated Relentless. Always good to see you, man. Proud Patrickless. What's up, man? Good to see you as well. Ryan David. Always good to see you, man. Tommy's even here. He votes against me. You way too much in the prediction. So, I like you, but you're kind of I like you way less than everyone else. How to say that tactfully? No, I'm kidding, man. I'm totally kidding. Good to see you. All the hairs look beautiful. It's hard to pick a favorite. Oh, that's the direction you're going with, KY. Good to see you, man. Over on YouTube, we have KY, who's the first commenter. Woo! Sarcastic Parker gave a thumbs up. Woo! Thank you, man. And Arctic Gaming on YouTube as well. Good to see all of you guys. Thanks for coming back, as always. Suppose we can get combined chats here. I do what you tell me to do, Drill Sergeant. Do you? Sometimes I wish you would do something that I found to be acceptable, Tommy. Sometimes I do wish that. At times. Gosh. We're really not boosting our viewership here at all, guys. This is horrific. Here, would it help if I did some Fleet Arena? I'm sure it would. Isn't this ludicrous? It went from you can't beat Executor with profundity to if you have a 3-star Rogue One with a bad bounty, Bodhi, Rook, then you can just hit auto. You just win. It's crazy. It's pure madness. What's up, Arctic Gaming? Mounting the algorithm, sir. Tommy, am I supposed to call you a genius? Is that the part of Forrest Gump that we're in? I'll do what you tell me to, drill sergeant. Damn it, Gump! You must be a genius! Something like that. It's just wild. You just hit auto here. It's pure. It really is just unchecked madness here. And we've hit the stage of Fleet Arena now, where you just keep everything for offense. Not Fleet Arena, more like just Fleet meta. As long as you have all the 3 major fleets, and maybe Negotiator, you just win with high points in fleets. That's just how it works. What's up, Hans man? Hopefully we meet in the final. Yeah, Hans man. If I win today, then no matter what, I'll be facing someone who watches this channel. Either Hansman, I don't know how to say your name, dude. Or Opinionator. One of the two. So, hope if we win, then the finals will be against a friend. Guys, we're like number 80 something in GAC right now. We haven't climbed this high for a while. I don't mean to brag, but it's not even. I used to just stay in the top 100 for the most part. Like I'd move out for a little bit and be like number 120 or something, and then. But it just gets too stressful. People watch my streams, and I get pissed. And I think I've mostly dealt with that struggle, with that feeling of. But it just feels like it feels stacked, kind of. Not stacked exactly. Like it just makes it feel less worthwhile to compete. You know? It feels like, well, that sucks. It's not fun. Someone can just watch my stuff, and then like not just my YouTube videos, but they can watch my stream of me attacking and just know exactly what's in my back zone. It's been a challenge for me. Like top 100 is something I could consistently do, I think, but I don't know. It's been a while. So like lately, I recently saw someone rank. They had like gone through and ranked all the like where all the content creators were in Kyber 1, and I was like, ugh, fine, I'll start winning a little bit more. Like I'll start caring a little bit more, but you know, it's probably good anyways. Also, when I'm pissed at CG, it's pissed at the game, which is rare. I also just don't. That's another reason I don't care. So, there you go. Hey, what's up, bro, Karen? Howdy. How you doing, man? AKNB. Akenb. Is that Alaska New Batch? That's what that's what AKNB stands for, right? Or is it Alaska, Nebraska? I don't think Nebraska is NB, but I mean it could be. I just noticed you did another Pride and Prejudice quote in my title. A happy thought indeed. Hey, there you go, KY. The true Pride and Prejudice fans. I love it. That's funny. I forgot I did that. It's crazy. The power of Uwu will win the day. I guess it will. It probably will. What did you say? You're caring or row caring? Oh, that's a good question, Ryan. We'll let row Karen answer that. There's a lot more apathy for top ranks. I'm higher than I've ever been, and I'm barely trying, says Karen. So you're just trying to diminish my accomplishments, Karen, is what's going on? I see how it is. How dare you? Oh, Brent, you've never cracked top 100? Not sure I will before Relic Delta. Probably won't after that. Unless, you could go the Sarah route and get demoted to Erodium, and then you'll get catapulted into Kyber 1, top of Kyber 1. I don't know if Sarah actually did that, but she totally did. Just let herself get. She hated it, GAC so much she just didn't play it, and she eventually, right before she quit the game, she fell into a rhodium. It's really funny. You're humble bragging higher than me, says Karen. It's okay. And we're all just following the transitive property, right? Like the one time you and I faced off, I beat you. So that just means that yes, technically you're higher ranked than me, but if I can beat you, then I deserve whatever rank you are, plus probably one or two. So it's all good, man. I appreciate the humble brag boost because that kind of help. You kind of you kind of humble boasted about me there. It's really weird though. I lost last round of fives and joined 14 spots higher. Oh, that is weird, Rokaren. I've heard about that actually. People not losing as much, or losing a disproportionate amount. No, the crazy thing is, honestly, is I'm in Kybro. I'm not even at 4,000 skill rating. Like they must have made the squish aggressive again. Because I'm not even at 4,000. And I'm like number 80 something right now. Top end is a stress ball if you care, says Handsman. Yeah, I mean it is. People care. A lot of people care about that. Like you'd find a disproportionate number of people who care. Like when you get to the top 100, top 200 even, people care. They start scouting. They start really like I just I'll be honest, guys. Like we're in the top 100, and that's cool. And I have cared about my matches a lot more lately for whatever reason. I think some professional pride is at stake, and plus I've been paying a lot more attention to a lot more counters lately. Um, I don't know how long that's gonna last, frankly. I don't know how much you guys even care. Top 100, we got 30 people here. Woo! It's a big deal, man. Scouting, it's a dirty. It kind of is, Belter. It's a lot of work, dude. I still haven't scouted yet. I don't do that. What's up, Pebble? How you doing, man? Good to see ya. You think they didn't propel a bunch? They didn't propel a bunch of Rhodium. I mean, if Taz is still facing a Rhodium, then some of them got in at least. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't bother to look. You can check the top 50 for how many Rhodium there are. It's not hard, obviously, but it's a lot of work to care, says Oberon. I mean, it kind of is, though. It's true. Luke cares. That's what he says. He's like, I care. He's trying to hit on Leia. I wonder if she says about Han. I wonder if he really cares about anything or anyone. And Luke's like, I care. It's good. Good deal, man. Ryan scouts the candy aisle for gummy bears. That's about all I do with respect to scouting. I made a video recently with a joke about gummy bears. So, it's good. There aren't that many in the top 50, Karen says, not in your bracket. Oh, you're trying to be more specific with your humble bragging. Gotcha. That's cool, man. Here, where am I? I'm not in the top 50. Or I would have said that, actually. What number am I? 89? For some reason, I thought I was a little higher than that. I thought it was like 82. Not that it matters, really. That's weird. Well, why am I... 89's fine. It really is. I just thought it was higher than that for some reason. Oh, well. See, there I am. 89. Woohoo! Hansman, has your guild ever considered just calling themselves Marodium? Marodium, like one big word? I feel like that would be easier, frankly, and cooler. You should ask them if they've thought about that. And then if they haven't, or if they had thought about it but had decided not to, you should reintroduce the notion and be like, but you should do that. You have to say no and anything. Oh, see? I think your guild would benefit a little bit from a reevaluation of their name. I don't. That's just me talking, but it just seems like Marodium just rolls off the tongue way better than Ma-arodium. Like I'm already pronouncing the ah ma, and then I have to take a break. Ma-arodia. Like what an awkward way to have to say things. It's way better to just say Marodium. This this is the way to survive top guilds. Just be a good soldier, says Rokan. Yeah, I mean that's probably true. Opinionator's in my bracket too. He is in my bracket. No, we're not. I'm not matched with Opinionator. I'm actually matched with this Moshi fellow. I don't know. I feel like I've either played against him before or know him. I don't know. I don't actively. I don't remember. I'm bad with people. I meet a lot of people, but he's probably pretty good. I feel like it says he's underestimated here, so you know. Yeah, he's from Ka. Yeah, Hensman is actually facing Opinionator right now. That's the match that they're facing. So if I win, then I'm facing one of these two, either Opinionator or Hands. Hands? Should I be like Lando and pronounce him Hands Man? Because that's kind of the distinction, right? Is the Lando-esque pronunciation or the way everyone else pronounces Han, the way Han pronounces it. Hansman. Hansman. You got to face Pimpo this round. The reward for winning. Nice. Did you destroy him? No excuses. Just kidding. It's the special character. What's the special character? Hands like hand? Ah, fine. Hand. That's the way Lando pronounces it. If you watch the movies, he pisses Han off by pronouncing him that. That's why he pronounces it Han. It's a really good continuity between the Solo movie and Episode 5, actually. Because Lando calls him Han in Episode 5. Then in Episode Solo, he Han's like, yeah, I'm Han, and he's like, what's up, Han? He's trying to belittle him. It's good continuity. It's good attention to detail. What else? You got a 2028. Nice. It's not too bad. Karen says, Pimpo makes me his bitch semi-annually. I haven't played against Pimpo ever, I don't think. Not that I can remember. I don't think I've ever faced him. Episode Solo is the title of my teenage memoirs. Don't say things like that, Karen. That's gross. Jimothy Hendricks says it's a Vespinian accent. Nice. I like it. Hey, we got a new follower here on Twitch. Welcome, man, to Logos Rogue. He says, when does the fighting start? Did I miss the fighting? The fighting will begin eventually here. We hang out for the first few whiles. Just kind of gradually scooting in. Welcome to the chat, man. Welcome to the stream. Well, fighting starts in 30 minutes. Yeah, it might. Though we're attracting like 0 people to this stream right now. No one's watching. So Friday night, I'm sure everyone's just watching like football or something. Wait, there was an NFL game on tonight, wasn't there? I thought I saw there was one. They playing on Friday? I thought they did Thursday night. I barely watch football, guys, so don't hate me. I thought I saw that there was an NFL game tonight. Scroll up a little and find Sir Pigman. All right, here let's check it out. Son Holo is behind, kind of watching between wine chugs. Nice. Oh, was the game last night? And I missed it, apparently. Oh, there's Sir Pigman. Yeah, pretty close. 73. I'm 89. Cool. Fresno State is losing to Colorado State, to CSU. Nice. I got my undergrad at CSU, so that's kind of nice, I guess. I can remember zero about any football that happened there. I just didn't care at all, and I still don't. I used to have a friend who was on the team, actually. He never talked about football, though. He never wanted to talk about it. I didn't either, so we're good. Come find me, X-Man. It's our destiny. Is it really? Hmm. Probably there. It is our destiny. Football is just swagga with a ball. Ooh. That sounds inaccurate. What was my undergrad in? English literature. Yeah, you can get a job with that easily. Like at Walmart, they'll totally hire you to like push carts and cashier stuff sometimes. If they're hiring, yeah, you can totally get a job with an English literature degree. I cared about volleyball in college, women's volleyball. I can honestly say I don't remember any of my girlfriends, my ex-girlfriend, but the one you're referring to, Karen. I can't remember any of her opponents. I just remember she was a little shorter than most. Oh, she was like shorter than all the girls playing volleyball. She is still really good, but you know. Was my top five or something in no particular order? Top literature books? I don't know. It's a weird question. Off the top of my head, I can't even. Oh man, I can't think of a single one right now. My mind is blinking as we speak. There were a lot of really good ones though. I think my favorite class was my Shakespeare class actually. I think that was my favorite for what it's worth. And then I took a sonnet class and that wasn't as cool, but it was fine. Canterbury Tales. Canterbury Tale, yeah, we did read that. That was just so distractingly hard to read. It's so hard to read the Canterbury Tales, really. Like people who tell you that it's easy to read, it means that they're reading a translated, like a retranslated version, because it's all in like Middle English. It's very very difficult because even if you understand what words they use, they also just use weird like their words just mean different things sometimes, and so that they'll make like a really crude. But like for instance, one of them talks about like the nether eye, and you're like, what the hell is that? And it turns out it's a person's butthole is what they're referring to. But they call it a nether eye, which is a way cooler way to say it, really. I'd say it now, but I don't think anyone would get it. And people would be like, "What the hell is that guy talking about?" They'll be like, "Man, it makes me feel like the way I did when I was reading the Canterbury Tales." Normal people don't try to read Middle English X. Yeah, I mean they shouldn't. Herf. Canterbury Tales is fun, but a lot of the charm is the historical context of it. Otherwise, it's just like the Miller's Tale, and it's like, you just read the story's kind of fun, but it's even more fun when you realize when it was written and like the historical perspective of the writer of Chaucer. It's a lot of fun. So, you know. Like when you were a super nerd, you could do it very slowly, Herf. If you've already lost it, that means you were never like great at. I mean, I was never great at it either. There's no point in being good at Middle English, guys, unless that's like some kind of that's like your calling, that's your vocation, or that's like your area of focus of nerdery. But otherwise, just read something else. It's not worth it. It breaks your brain. Shakespeare you enjoy, dude. Shakespeare is so clever. There's so many things about like I didn't love the sonnet class. I didn't love it, but like you it's insane. Like what's a sonnet, like 14 lines, something like that. It's a crazy thing how like I wrote a 10-page paper on like one segment of a sonnet once. Just like I mean, yeah, you have to refer to all of it for the context, but there's so much to unpack. There's so much more to unpack than just like the literal meaning of it. It's you could spend a long time analyzing those sonnets just because he's so clever at putting them all like how he constructed them and all the different ways, like the different lenses you can read them in. It's a lot of fun. I actually really enjoyed. If you can't tell, like I kind of woke up when someone asked me about it. I'm like, "Ooh, I'll talk about English literature." It sounds real dry to some, and some people wouldn't like it, but it's something I really liked actually. I gave a long hard thought to get doing a master's in it, and then I realized I would be as employable with a master's as I would with my undergrad. That there was no there's no actual practical purpose to it other than enjoying it. And also, if your goal is to get a lot of debt accumulated, it's another really nice way to do it. So logos, I've actually the Hyperion and Fall of Hyperion are on my read list. Actually, I bet I'll get through them next year sometime for sure. No, I've heard really good things about it. I make drama and act out as if I am the main character with a monologue. Does that count? Does it count? Yeah, Brian. Totally, man. Totally. Oberon says you can get a lot of chicks speaking in Middle English. I guess if you were in that time period and you said the right words, you probably could get a lot of chicks with Middle English. Perf said you were. This is the thing I learned because I was obsessed with that. Aaron wanted to read sources that weren't translated, but I mean, I guess that's fair. I've never been that gung ho about it. No, English is so interesting, honestly. So it's way more interesting than people give it credit for. But on the other hand, it's interesting for reasons a lot of people would not be interested in, I guess. So for what it's worth, I'll 100% enjoy them. The author was a gifted and talented teacher on the Front Range of Colorado. Oh, that's fun. I didn't know that. Smart dude. I corresponded with him for a bit. He got mad at me when I told him I really liked Nietzsche. He told me Nietzsche is too dangerous. I should stop reading him. Really? Someone in Colorado said that Nietzsche should stop reading Nietzsche because it was dangerous? That's madness. It's alright. It's okay. That's weird though. Nietzsche added to the discussion, I think. I had a physics discussion section in engineering building that had a literature section right before. The science engineering guys literally drooled when literature class walked out. Oh, because of all the girls in it. There were a lot of really pretty girls in my classes. I won't lie. That did definitely enhance my enjoyment of the classes. I was like, yeah, it's kind of Kind of a perk. Nietzsche has some of my favorite quotes. He was pretty quotable. Battle Force 6 came out today. Battlefront. What's BF? Something I should know about probably. Swag gameplay. What's up, man? How you doing? It's fun poking in to listen to you guys' stream for a few minutes yesterday. I normally don't have time. I have like no spare time in the evenings to ever watch anyone's stream, unless my family is otherwise occupied, and they usually aren't. They're usually occupied with me, which is something I love. Northern Border, long time no see, man. Thanks so much for that Prime sub. Good to see you, brother. Thank you so much. Soy latte. Sweet. Ryan Davis says, sometimes people don't want to hear the truth because they don't want their illusions destroyed. Nietzsche's not dangerous, it's just good. He's a super kind dude historically. It's a weird thing. It's a weird thing to say. So for like, especially for a professor to say, someone with ideas, it like shouldn't be read, that he's too dangerous. It's crazy, man. I don't know. All the literary criticism classes that I took and stuff, like Nietzsche was certainly part of that. Like it was. I don't know. Like what? How do you how can you advocate for I don't know. How can you advocate for the dismissal of ideas in general? Like to just be like, no, that's too dangerous. Like, so what happens when you just take that guy off the you know count off the shelf, off the whatever? Like you're not allowed to like. So they'll like, who do you compare that to at that point? You're like, well, Nietzsche was this dangerous and so was this dangerous. Like, I don't know. And who, it seems too arbitrary anyways. If you're just discussing ideas, I feel like pretty much all the ideas should be available for perusal and discussion. But you know, so it's weird. So it's weird when I hear someone say, like, especially an academic saying that someone has too dangerous of ideas. It's a little bit crazy. What's up, Opinionator? Yeah, dude, we're in the same bracket. If I win and you win, it's you and me. We fight. Pistols at dawn. Some people get bogged down in the fact that the Nazis really used his ideas. Seems silly for some historical misuse of someone's ideas to mean their ideas shouldn't be considered. It's some reverse censorship nonsense or something. I mean, yeah, just because you don't agree, like you can totally disagree with what people say too. I mean, I talked about, in my classes, like there was discussion on Marx and all of his stuff too. Like that doesn't mean that you subscribe to whatever, but I mean, if you're gonna discuss their impact, especially on on literature, on just like cultural ideas, like I don't see how you can just like, no, that guy is irrelevant. Like clearly they're relevant. Like why shouldn't we understand the context of what they had to say? And a lot of them would probably end up being fairly horrified with the like practical results of some of their writing. Whatever, man. Whatever. Yeah, let's just talk about literature. This is now a literature stream, guys. Let's just talk about literary criticism. I'd actually don't want to. I'd actually, if I wanted to talk about literary criticism, I would really need to brush up on that stuff. There's way too many things that I'm sure are half-formed ideas in my mind that I'm like, I don't know. Was that Derrida who said that? I don't know. I don't remember. What's up, LaCrob? How you doing, man? To be fair, Nazis misrepresented Nietzsche and misunderstood him altogether, but Nazis aren't exactly smart. I mean, probably not. I don't know. Not exactly smart is a funny way to attribute to Nazis because I feel like they did a lot of smart things, even if they like everything they did was pretty wrong. I feel like just calling them not smart is a little bit like dismissive of their effectiveness. Not to defend them exactly. It just you know just seems a little like well, not smart is a it's a tough way to frame it mentally for me. To be very clear, don't like the Nazis. They're horrible, terrible, terrible, really bad. One of my professors was a student of Derrida. I got quite a dose of that stuff too. Dude, this is making me want to go. I think I kept a bunch of my literary criticism books. Like that was some of the most interesting stuff I studied for sure. For what it's worth. Broncos are gonna disappoint in London. The crop says, "Whoa, like they're gonna disappoint you." That's probably how it's gonna work. That's fine. That's fine if they do. I hope you leave the game disappointed, Lacrobe. We'll see. Honestly, talk smack to me about basketball, and I'll care way more. I won't really care, but I'll care more. You know, more like I'm just more responding. Like people are like the Broncos suck. I'm like cool. What else? I just like I guess you suck too. And whatever team you care about sucks. I just don't care. People want to. That's the same with the abs. They're like, yeah, we're gonna destroy the abs tonight. I'm like, oh, good luck, I guess. Good morrow. Agreed. I think most people misunderstood Nietzsche. The Nazis just took their misunderstanding and branded him into the species for a century or so. Anyhow, let's do some GAC. Oh, you want to actually watch GAC? Interesting. That's interesting. Me too, guys. We should get going here. I have to. We're going on like a really, really mini vacation starting tomorrow. I'll be gone for like 26 hours or something. I don't know. It's not for very long. But I have to get up, and we're driving away at 10, and that's like 10 hours. No, no, wrong direction. 14 hours from now. I'm gonna do the stream. I'm gonna do whatever I've got to do business wise before then, and try to get a good 8 hours of sleep so I could drive. The crab, I kind of like bullshitting some more, man. That's a good idea. How long's the drive? Not long. Not long. It's like an hour, hour and a half, just depending on if there's bad traffic or something. Just going to the Springs. We live in Denver. Like it's more like the kids just really want they love going to a hotel, and so like we'll swim at the hotel pool, and we'll find some kind of restaurant there to hang out with, and we'll just have some good family time. It'll be good. It'll be fun. And then there's continental breakfast, and the boys love that. Like it's really just about the hotel. Like we're just gonna go stay in a hotel. It's really nothing too crazy. Like maybe we'll go find somewhere to hike. Colorado Springs has a lot of cool stuff to do. Regarding hiking, the weather should be nice this weekend, I think. So should be all right. Just drove down from college today. Well, that's fun. It's 5 hours one way. It's a long drive. That's not a casual drive. That's awesome, Ryan. The Four Seasons there is awesome. Is that like a hotel? Or you just like that there are distinct summer, fall winter and spring, because there is that for sure. Well, let's see. Instead of Project Delta, we need a Swaga Halloween event. Yeah, Swaga Halloween for sure. Let's do it. Actually, maybe that is Delta. Maybe it's pretty spooky. Woo! Ah, jeez. 5-star hotel. Oh, okay. The Four Seasons. Interesting. My kids have Monday off, says Rakara. No. Nope. My kids had Thursday, Friday off, so they're 2 days into their 4-day weekend because it was conferences this week. Swaga Halloween turned the H into that's so contrived. I like it. I approve. All right, guys. Hey, people on YouTube, if you wouldn't mind hitting the thumbs up button, I'd really appreciate it. And let's start getting going, shall we? Days off for parent-teacher conferences. I think they just have a lot of extra days off because they start early and end the same time as everyone or something. I'm not totally sure. Have you ever been to Seven Falls by the Broadmoor in Springs? It's amazing. Seven Falls? No, mine sucks. Mine's only 5 falls. Just kidding. I made that up. It's a hotel. Well, Belter. We'll have to look it up, man. We're kind of poor, so we can't really afford that much, but it'll be cool. Let's get to the fighting. Oh, we missed Gig and his nachos, man. All right, guys, let's get to it, shall we? Seems like our crowd is just dwindling as we speak. We didn't even get much of a crowd tonight. This is one of the lowest attended GAC live streams I've had for a really long time, actually. Really sad. But what could a man do? What could a man do against so much hate? People don't like 3v3. Well, they don't, but that still hasn't really slowed people down too much in watching my streams. A little bit, maybe, but not too much. You blame Arnold? Yeah, man, it's his fault. I don't know why, but I'm sure it's his fault. Alright, so we're number 89. My opponent is number 86. He's in Caw Patrol. I should have said that we were gonna facing Caw, then we'd get some random hostile mobs in the chat. That'd be great. He's got me beat on mods on every level. Good for him. So he's beating me on Relic 9s, on Relic Delta quite a bit. 68 to my 50. I mean, it's not going to be that noticeable, frankly. Let's see, Datacrons. We're basically tied. I have more level 9s, I guess. Where we have the same number of rerolls, however. Arnold raged so hard about Relic Delta today, says CG devs were creatively bankrupt 6 or 7 times. Did he really? Wow. It's interesting. I don't know, I can't make comments about fellow content creators, really. I'll say I tend to disagree with his take on things, but at least involving Relic Delta. But who knows, man? I mean, I think it's an interesting response though. Like he's creating his own game, right? Like so he sees like it so I guess he sees it from that lens, right? From that angle of like, well, I'm creating something awesome. My game's going to be awesome, and CG's making decisions I wouldn't make. So, you know, he wants to, like, he's going to benefit from like putting down other games, you know, and then elevating his own game. I don't really know for sure if that's what his strategy is, but you see that a lot. So, you know. It's like that joke of all the things that taste like chicken. It's weird that eggs aren't one of them. Okay. Creatively bankrupt. I don't know. I even if I felt really strongly the CG was messing up, I personally would probably tone down rhetoric, like anti-CG rhetoric, just in the sense that, like, I would prefer not to sway people's views to the point where they don't want to do anything with the game, including play it or watch my videos. So, I don't know. He's got a big enough following, he can afford to do that, I guess. Oh, he's got a VR game. Not really in competition with mobile. Oh, interesting. Okay. It's cool. The Relic Delta thing's a ruse. I don't think it's a ruse. I'm convinced the CG doesn't want to do Relic Delta. They feel like they have to. That's what I think. They didn't tell me that. They didn't. That's not an official take by CG, but I think they don't see a way around it. I think that, like, whether or not it's true, I think they just don't. I don't think that they see it as a thing they can avoid. I think they see it as, we have to do this if we want to continue making a good game. So, you know, whether or not they're right, that's what I think. I think they're just like, yeah, fine, fine, fine. If we have to do this, we have to do it. But tried squeezing dimes. It was easier than pinching pennies. Ooh, it's kind of a clever phrase there, Ryan. Did you come up with that yourself? I liked it. Let's see. Some people might be watching Tass. Maybe. Probably. He's got a good following now. Let's see. All he said was he hoped they were creatively bankrupt. He hoped they were creatively bankrupt, and this is all they could come up with. He even said he doesn't think he knows everything. What's my favorite color? It's a good question. Probably some shade of purple, actually, or like some version of orange. One of those two. I don't know. I'm 40. Am I supposed to even have a favorite color anymore? Am I supposed to say blue? Or is his going to? Well, is he? Let's see. Oh, he is. So he is. So he is. What's up, Thorn? How you doing, man? About to get started, guys. Let's get going. Pigus, you missed Chippy. I know. Where is that asshole? We haven't seen him yet this season. What the hell, Chippy? I'm gonna tell Kathy to let him up for air, man. Purple and orange, purple and gold. X is a closet Laker fan, confirmed. Ooh, it's a spicy take there, Karen. No, I like the I like the team that's gonna win the championship this year. There's a big hint. No, I won't even give you that hint. You know, in your heart, you know what team it is. Where is Roger? We haven't seen Roger much lately either. The Bucks, says Karen. Yeah, man. The Bucks. Of all the teams. You're gonna sound like a genius if you got it right. Let's see. Mondi says, thoughts on CJ making it easier to relic? Will they reduce cost to obtain certain materials faster? That's what they say they're gonna do, Monty. I don't know what shape that's gonna be. I would love to know that. I think we would all really benefit from knowing that, or at least we'd be able to make decisions better on it. You have to think that they're gonna make like relics 1 through 7 way easier to get. I mean, that's my that obviously that's just my take on it, but I mean, I think getting up to relic 7 is going to be way easier. Maybe I'm wrong, but I think if they do that, then a lot of relic delta issues are going to seem a little less awful. Yeah, and then you think Red 5 is going to come out with a 10th anniversary to try to distract us from Delta. I mean, I don't think it's a ploy to distract us from Delta if it does. I think it's a ploy to get our money. Is what I think. If we're gonna get Relic, or if we're gonna get Red 5, which I mean I predicted. I think it might really happen, but I don't think I don't think it's gonna be Delta related. I think it's gonna be they want some money related. I'd be interested to see how much money they've made since Relic Delta was announced compared to what they had been making. That's what I want to know. How many people have been like, nope, I'm not going to spend until I know what's going on, which I think is a pretty reasonable response. Red 5 is like break glass in case of emergency type release. Is it? They have to design a ton of stuff about Red 5. Seems like they just have to choose. All right, well, yep, this is the next thing that's going to come out. I think the fact that they're releasing 2 Rebel ships, though, and... Alright, guys. Here, let's get started right after I show... everyone, a lot of people here already know this, but... already know my theory, but... I don't see how we don't get Red 5. Honestly, we get 2 Rebel ships, which we haven't gotten 2 Rebel ships in a long time, and one of them boosts Home 1, which is the ship that would go... which would be the red one. And then the big thing, though, to me, the one that like makes the biggest difference is this little symbol up here. It's the Era of Deadly Pursuits, and it's the icon with the trench. I don't see how we don't just like. To me, that's what spells it out the most. Like, what was the most deadly pursuit in like early Star Wars that involved rebels? Come on, like, to me that just it. Maybe we don't get Red 5, but this just seems way too, like, it has to be like the trench run with the targeting computer. Like, how does that have anything to do with B-Wing or does it have anything to do with B-Wing or Rogue One or Zuckuss or Forlom for that matter? Like, this would have no meaning at all outside of like there's nothing like Deadly Pursuits. Yeah, it was a deadly pursuit that involved Red 5. We already have Vader. We already have TIE Fighters. Like, give us Black 1 and Black 2, and that's it? I don't think so. That's the name of Vader's his squadron mates, by the way. Those are it was Black 1 and Black 2 and Black 3, for what it's worth. Logos, you're not wrong, man. I bet they give some kind of fluff thing for Falcon to come in from reserves if Red 5 is there. Some kind of just a nod. It's like, yeah, if Red 5 is part of the fleet, then Falcon can come in from reserves and kill Darth Vader or something. Alright, so we're facing Moshi, guys. We're in the top. We're number 89 right now. I skipped the 90s. I'm already in the 80s. Isn't that crazy? So we're facing this guy's in Caw Patrol. I'm sure he's pretty good. Let's see. Oh, I don't think he has Hondo. Yeah, no Hondo, which is nice. So he's got, let's see. He's got the Sushi Glory whole team. He doesn't have Trench team. Like those ones aren't. Let's see. He doesn't. Okay, so we have the Supreme Leader Kylo Datacron, but he doesn't have a Hondo one, he doesn't have a Rey one, and he doesn't have a First Order type Special Forces type pilot. Guys, have you gotten the Special Forces type pilot one? My main account still can't roll it. I can't do it. It's just I don't think it's physically possible for me to roll that thing. It's driving me crazy. Like I hope I can. But my main account, like my alt got it the very first try. Like it just rolled it. I didn't even have to hit reroll. I haven't gotten it. I've heard a ton of people having problems with getting it. Miser rolled 2 of them. Dear Lord. My Chiefs hasn't gotten it yet. Ryan David. Oh, that's not what you're saying. Let's see. 15 million and no Hondo sounds odd to me. I think a lot of people took a break on this one. On the Pirates. I don't know. Pirates are just not as interesting to a lot of people. Let's see. But, like, I guess it's possible he has Hondo, but no, oh no, he doesn't have the stars here. He's close. Kicks, Quig, and Brutus. Brutus isn't even farmable yet, I don't think. So we'll have him soon, but not yet, I guess. I've gotten lots of crew rolls myself, my chiefs. Ryan, is that something that Nietzsche said too? You got the Supreme Leader Kylo one, Huntsman? I have that one. Renee, make a video for Relic Delta for Dummies. I probably should. I'll probably will once we finally get the final version of Relic Delta. I'll definitely be making a lot of content around it. Like, here's the thing about Relic Delta 2, guys, and so I hope you part of my enthusiasm here. Like, I am still pretty skeptical that Relic Delta is going to be like super fun to play around. I am skeptical of it. I feel like it could potentially hurt the game a lot. And that hasn't gone away. I've felt skeptical. I felt skeptical for a long time, for the whole process of it. The thing about it, the thing about it all is, it also creates a lot of really interesting farming strategy stuff. Which, like, I'm not saying it's superior to what we have right now, but it does open the door to some interesting stuff. Like, you know, if you farm something or some team all the way up to, if you get them all the way up to 10, like how big of an advantage is that going to be for a long term? Or if you what if you only get Starkiller up to Relic 10? Like how big of an impact is that? Like there's just a ton of, it's going to shift a lot of things. So anyways, I'm not saying it's going to be wonderful. I'm not saying that Relic Delta is going to work. That is a good idea, but there is like I find it hard to resist some of the ideas involved. So anyways, I got a 2087 last time. My opponent did a pretty good job too. They got a 2078 after I had attacked. Like, he knew he had to be efficient, and he got a really good score. I just ended up with slightly higher. So, good for him. Good for him. Genuinely, like, good job to him. He did a good job. But yeah. We did get the win. So, now we're basing this Moshi guy from Ka. 2078 and lose, my Chiefs? Yeah, man. What was the gaudy number that Rokaran lost with recently? I'm not trying to rub it in, Rokaran, but you lost with like a really, like, you got like it was like over the soft max score, and you still lost by like a few, wasn't it? I think it was you, maybe it's someone else. Like, it's madness. Rokaran had an 1855. Yeah, still lost. It's an efficiency meta, guys. Unfortunately. Sorry about that, guys. Need to get rid of that lightsaber stinger. Okay. So, here's my defenses. Let's see. So we've got... they haven't changed too much. I did change one thing that I'm not going to talk about here. But... small changes. So we got Rey with her ult, with the ult level 9. We've got Hondo. I did change, so I don't have a good level 6 Pirate Cron, really, like, other than my Hondo one. And actually, that is the one I changed. I have Hondo on a different team, because I took one of my other teams out. Okay, I'll be honest. In the back zone, I had Tuskens, and I took Tuskens out. Tuskens are on offense now, and... instead, we have like an Ithano team with the Pirate Hondo, with Hondocron on it. So I needed a different Pirate Cron. I don't have another good one, so I just put the Kicks one, because it does give some things to Pirates. I need another good pirate one though. Rokaran lost by 12 when he got an 1855. What a stupid number to lose by too. Like what's ridiculous, man. I'm gonna have to switch my defense next round. I know. Oh, I probably won't though. I'll just be on vacation and then I'll lose to hands, man. I'll lose to hands, man. Or maybe I'll have the decency to lose to one of my teams. And it'll be an actual fun stream then. You know. Let's see. So then, let's see. Lord Vader, Jabba with the Swordikron, Ahsoka with Ezra. And then up top here, we've got, let's see, the Guns. Mace, Saw, what's his name? And with the Merrick Kron and the Night Sisters, the Great Mothers. Hansman will be hungover. I know. I'm gonna lose this one, and so is Hansman. We're gonna end up getting paired. We're gonna end up getting paired anyways, even though we both lost. It'll be great. What's up, Opinionator? Or I'll be facing Opinionator. We'll see. AC says, I honestly think that Relic Delta could help solve some of the bloat in GAC right now. There's so many teams that you can use. It's crazy. That's actually a really interesting take on it too, AC. Having to focus your relics will be different. Will really differentiate the skill. I actually think that that's a great point. Like, it'll really make... It's like, well, I don't know. Like, that Relic 7 decision, Relic 8 decision will start making actual differences in GAC instead of like, oh, I don't even notice the difference. It's cool. I will say this, guys. This is to purely it's purely anecdotal, but like I'm in the Discord for a few different guilds. Like I'm in a couple that I'm not in the guild for, and I'm not gonna say which ones or whatever. It doesn't matter really, and a couple of the guilds that I'm in, and it's really surprising actually. You would think that the guilds would just be like one big bitch fest about Relic Delta, and it's honestly a little surprising to me, but like pretty much all of them that I've read have had some level of like, it actually makes a lot of sense. I actually think this might be okay. Like, there's a lot of skepticism, but there's a lot of people who are like, yeah, okay, like we'll see how it goes. I'm interested. Like, way more resilient and interesting attitudes to me than the I'll quit if they implement it. Go F yourself, CG. I don't trust you. Like, I think you could say I don't trust you, CG, but I still hope this works, kind of thing. So, anyways, it's been really interesting to me to see that as like, you know, as a counter to like the really loud, you know, so some of the other places people discuss it. And like I say, it's anecdotal. Maybe those are the only 4 place spaces that anyone has any level of positivity to say on it. I don't know, but I think I was reading through them yesterday. I was like, geez, this is surprising to me a little bit. What's up, Corin? How you doing, man? You getting ready for Relic Delta yourself? Good to see you, man. If you quit, it's going to be because of burnout again. Delta isn't a bad thing. Fair enough, Belter. I mean, burnout is still a thing in this game, for sure. Alright, my opponent's got the Ahsoka team with Ezra and Hera. Got it. Let's see, Jabba. So I don't have the Swordikron here, but they're all Relic 9. Does that mean Wampa still probably loses to this, right? They don't have any potency here. They do have some crit damage. The crit damage doesn't do anything with thermals. Like, none of the stats, Dark Side, grant a buff to another, like, none of this Kron seems like it contributes actively to Wampa losing. Seems like Wampa, does he have a chance, or is this too thick? I'm not sure. All Relic 9 is worrisome, and he's got good mods. If you quit the game, it's going to be because I haven't launched the Sushi Glory Hole LLC. a good point. Okay, so Ray. Okay, he doesn't have the Ray Cron. What's he got? He's got a level 6. Whenever enemies are damaged at the start of the turn, they gain 2% turn meter. Someone gains a bunch of turn meter. The armor pen doesn't do anything for this team. Crit damage doesn't do much for this team. Interesting. Like it doesn't seem like an optimized Datacron either. Alright, Supreme Leader Kylo with First Order Stormtrooper. Yeah, because he doesn't have the First Order Special Forces guy. So probably, let's see what the level... Okay, so he has the 100% more damage this turn one. I think we could just use Bane here. They got a bunch of potency, which doesn't seem to help much. Like the crit damage and offense do help him quite a bit, but seems like the Datacrons aren't as optimized as you might hope. And then a Lord Vader team with the standard guys. Yeah, some health, but not crit avoid is decent. Although then again, they're all avoiding crits anyways. I don't know. It seems like a lot of our pretty standard counters beat a lot of those teams actually. All right, Kelleran back with the dude, the Guardian, whatever his Temple Guard, Riva and company. Do you guys remember what beats this team? I feel like there was a really simple way to beat this team other than just auto forfeit. I don't remember what it is though, so it makes me a bad person probably. Let's see, Mace, and what's his name? Balin? Yeah. Gun guns? Oh yeah, okay. Well, I don't have gun guns, so that sucks. Alright, so let's do the prediction. Quick as we can. Let's do 2000 again. Now, you know what? We'll do 2020 this time. Even though my guess is that the good money is going to be on the unders, but there you go. There's your prediction, guys. I want to know while we're doing the prediction, guys. We have 5 minutes and then we got to start. I want to look at have people successfully used Wampa on him or not? I want to see if that, because I have a good Wampa. It's decent at least. So I would like to see. So should we let's scout our opponent a little bit for last season, shall we? Here, let me. I'll let you guys see. Here we go. Okay, so raising this Moshi fellow. I assume it's a fellow. So that's 3v3. Oh, this is one where they didn't get attacked at all. Of course, that's the one I chose. Let's look at Snack Bar 1. Okay, so let's see. Do they have Jabba on defense here? Oh, someone beat it with Wampa. Pretty quickly. Obviously Wampa Kron, but... someone else beat it with Wampa. Seems like we could do it, guys. Oh, I didn't see what Good Gaming said. I'm positive about Delta as well, but have also been surprised to read I'm not alone with a positive outlook, so I've also expected rabid hatred and threats to quit. Yeah, I mean, we've seen that, but that is a thing. People do threaten to quit quite a bit, but I don't know. I wonder if the community is just find like they're starting like their initial knee jerk reaction was like, ah, this sucks, this is horrible, and now people are starting to process a little bit more and have a little bit more like, oh, okay, maybe. I don't know. Who knows, man? What's up, Pax fan? Happy Friday to you, man. Sabovo, good. Happy Friday to you as well, man. I know you didn't wish me happy Friday, but you did offer a helpful suggestion earlier, so good to see you. Drex, good to see you. All in on Believe again. Good lad. Good lad. No pressure to old Zareth here, huh? What did my last opponent score Swagga gameplay? He got a 2078. So we got a really good score. Thorn, you can't roll it either. Dang it. General Lando's Falcon would be really interesting, actually. Let's see, Sir Melmston, what can we take out of Saw Luthen with the Rolocron? What can take it out? Nothing. I'm so bad at remembering off the top of my head what things work. I think gun guns still work, don't they? I think they do, maybe. I'm not sure. Good, I got a 2087. It is. It makes me understand, however, that my my defense is certainly flawed. I need to make some changes to it. I'm not sure exactly where. I usually like my first week to be like a well, our defense isn't as good, and then we could tighten the bolts a little bit, like we could based off of data, you know. What's the worst thing about ancient history class? The teachers tend to Babylon. Nice. Oh, was Babylon like a thing? You capitalized it. I'm kidding. Totally kidding. Okay. So, should we do Wampa here, guys? Should we just do it? That's all relic now. Like it is scary. They don't doesn't seem like they have the right stats on the Datacron to really scare us. I don't know. You guys ready? What are the stats? So they have the crit damage, but crit damage doesn't do anything other than I mean, Boosh is like actual physical damage, sure. But like that's nothing to do with the actual thermal detonator damage. Then everything else is like tenacity isn't gonna like 32 tenacity is not gonna do anything, etc. The no high potency, yeah. I mean that's kind of my thought. I don't know for sure if that's how it's gonna work out, but I think we're gonna try it. Let's try it, guys. Let's see what we can do. Hold on to your butts. It'd be really convenient to kill this team with Wampa. I guess we'll just roar. We're gonna ramp a bit. Boosh is just gone. Chrysanthemum is getting close to just gone. I should have just roared there, actually. We're hitting under protection, so my hit actually just did nothing, really. Yikes. I don't like that Jabba is, well, was still alive. I didn't like it in the past tense. Alright, good. Good. That's amazing. Awesome. Okay. More than fair trade there, for sure. That's fantastic. All right. Cool, 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 cool. I didn't expect to get to do that this season on my main account, so that's good. All right. Hold on. I don't care about. I want to see. There's no like tenacity here. They have extra crit damage, but none of them do crits really. Like if Ray does her basic, but she doesn't really do her basic. She either it's just not a thing. An armor pen. That's the only time that she would actually do armor like damage to. Like these two just don't really do that much because the crew hit or the Ben hit is true damage. Armor pen is not some like it only works when you're doing physical damage, and he does true damage. Her big hit is true damage. Her whirlwind is true damage. Like it just seems like these two stats are kind of wasted, and then the level 6 is okay. Like they're gaining turn meter, but it's not that much turn meter. They start with some turn meter, which I guess is cool, but like like Ben, I guess, is a little bit faster than usual. I don't like it. It just seems like maybe this still works. Then again, she won't. In some ways, her doing ultimate so fast is kind of a good thing for the EP Mara counter. So it could be we're just walking into a trap, but I figure we should probably just try this again. Star Killer is important to keep with Malicos. So Paxvan probably. I hear what you're saying. I don't super disagree with you. I think the thing about it is, like we can use a Seer Malicos team with Scav Ray to kill those Inquisition on the top, and to me that's like one of the only teams that has that capacity, anyways, and it's a really high win percentage. So if we can get this to win, then we could use the Seer Malicos to drop the Inquisition. To me, that seems like the perfect combo, kind of. Don't get Wampa's pronouns wrong. I get them wrong all the time. And so far, Wampa has not mauled me, so thank you, Wampa. Just don't use long text UFU level 6 versus Reva. I haven't. What? Why not? Recommending from a friend? Yeah, that's it. Yeah, sure, of course. Let's see. We do have an UFU cron here that will help a little, I think, though, right? Yeah, this is the ability block one. What do you guys think? Should we ability block Ray, or should we ability block Ben? Because it kind of worked out for him to have ability block all the time. I think ability blocking Ray seems better, though. He might have just done that. The long text cleanses. Oh, oof. Okay. Hey, have a good one, Thorn. Thanks for hanging out today, man. Where are all these death marks coming from? Yikes. Alright, guys. I think we're going to try to ability block Ray more this match. I suppose we'll see how it goes, though. Oh, Cal was the weakest. Interesting. Okay. So I want to dispel this on Ray. So now she has ability block. Cool. Let's see. We want to get shock on people if we can. We get a 2-turn stun on the ads. Yeah, we can. Cool. Dispel the nonsense. Can we get Ray into damage immunity here? Not yet. We can't. There we go. Alright. Oh, I should have dispelled on Cal. Damn it all. Okay, try to get shock on the ads. Cool. Okay, I'm into damage immunity. Nice. Let's work on Cal's damage immunity as well. She's gonna ult here. Okay, they're all on damage immunity now. That's pretty neat. We can't trigger her stagger. Okay, let's do another 2-turn stun here. Good, it did go off. We want to get the Inspired off of Ray first here. Honestly, we can just cycle through now. I don't think we need the ult yet, probably. Let's just hang out for a bit. We probably should have dispelled from Cal is what we should have done. Okay, so we kill him, then we should just be able to kill her without Palpatine. Oh, damn it all. Who's going next? Mara Jade, then Star Killer. Okay. Maybe we can pull it off still. Damn it all. Dude, just stay dead, please. Tell Palpatine to stop taking turns. Okay, try to do this. Cool. Let's get the Star Destroyer of healing in. Perfect. Perfect. Have that guy for reviving, says Karen. Alright, cool. Well, that worked out nicely. It's kind of fun to use that Star Killer team again. It's gone for a while. Oh, we didn't have options for a little bit. Yanin, you like using Seer Malicos Maul? Yeah, against the Inquisition, sure. That has a really high win rate for sure. I just like having Maul available on offense in case if we find a team he's needed for. And Scavray doesn't really have a home if she doesn't go with the Seer Malicos in 3v3. But we could probably find one for her, but she's squishy enough, it's tough to make it work. Okay, so I guess we just use Leia here. I don't really see a reason why we wouldn't use Leia here. And just be stressed out the whole time because they could easily kill Drogon if they wanted to. Yeah, let's do like crit damage. Seems kind of nice. Crit damage with the steps. Yeah, this is kind of good. You're having trouble with JML versus Lord Vader, this 3v3. Were you able to do it last one with the... Were you using the Hodacron last one, or were you able to do it before? You also don't have the thick Kron available, so you don't have as many hit points. Alright, guys. Let's look at the stats here again. Oh, they've got the steps here, too. That's not fun. Was it a bunch of health? And some critical... Yeah, so we probably... I don't think we're going to one-shot Hera with Drogon, unfortunately. This can be a really tough fight, guys. I mean, it might not be, but it really can. It can be. Oh, when I put Drogon in the spot that I'm not used to him in, that's weird. It got weird. Though someone told me that R2 in that spot is actually a lot better, because he shares his stats better or something. We can't one-shot her here, which is tragic. Can we just try it anyways? No? It didn't work? Okay. Well, we'll keep it up, though. We'll keep going. Oh, they're hitting R2D2? That's so mean. Why would you do that? Now they're hitting Drogon, which is even scarier, actually. Oh, dear lord. I hate this. Okay, wait, so we want Leia to help here. Oh, where did Hera go? She gone. Let's just hit Ezra a little bit, just for fun. Um, yeah, we're still gonna hide Drogon, because you know how Drogon is good. And R2D2 is slightly less good. I didn't mean it, R2. I still like you, buddy. Here, make Leia take all the hits because I'm being mean. Oh, I should have done a basic there. Oopsies. That was foolish. Damn it all. Oh well. Maybe we'll end up being okay. Probably not, but maybe. You never frickin' know, do you? Sure. Let's fracture them. I should have set him on fire there. Oh well. Oh, one more source of damage on Ezra, please. Would be great. Damn it all. Just wanted to take his protection out. That's all I wanted, guys. Damn it all. Why is life so hard? Okay, he's got locked stun, but now he's got the buff, so that's something. I don't like the extended fight here, guys. It's stressing me out. Oh, because of the protection up, that's part of why he's doing so well, isn't it? Okay, well, we'll keep trying to get more protection up out of him, I guess. Oh, there you go, R2. Show him what's up. Show him who's boss. Okay, some more protection up on him. Good. Okay, I think we can get him. Good. Okay. Now we only have 2 minutes left, but that was kind of cool. She'll heal from that probably, but I think we got it now. Yeah, just keep Leia taking the pain. It's fine. Here, let's call R2D2 just for funsies. There we go. 57. Just like the number of people watching on Twitch. Woo! Alright, well, that worked out okay. I think we just use Bane here, is what I think. I'm on a roll. It's kind of like we're rolling the dice here, for sure. I like the Darth Vader cron for this fight. Alright. So, let's see. We need to make sure not to be surprised when First Order Stormtrooper revives. Also, they're going to do a lot of extra damage if they're fully healthy. And the crit damage plus offense. This could get deadly pretty quick. Though they don't start with damage immunity this time. So we'll be able to start by damaging them. Rey can heal them, I guess. So Kylo might end up just going Super Saiyan and deleting me. I don't know. We're just gonna find out. We'll find out together. All right. So increased cooldowns. Neat. Just do basic here because I don't want Stormtrooper to counter and kill me. Oh! Set just deleted her. He's just like off the cuff. He's like, yeah, you're dead. Can we just delete him with a basic? Nice. So no revives for him. Wonderful. Oh, he's got his ult just in time to save him. Damn it all. Poor old Sith Empire Trooper, man. He's not gonna make it. Alright, enough of the poking, dude. Damn. Alright, 55. I mean, that's as good as you can realistically hope for in that fight. So, cool. We're doing okay here, guys. Pretty good scores so far. See, Lord Vader doesn't have anything specifically that specifically concern me. I think we just use Bo-Katan here, is what I think. Seems like the thing to do here. With the Rolocron. Never doubts his own run. Never. Woo, boy. Oh, baby. Doing okay so far. Yeah, we got Bando. He's who we want here. All right, let's go. Hold on to your butts. I feel like they gave us a formula here for the front zone so that we can just epic fail a little bit later. That's how it kind of feels. A little bit. Let's see. Just get rid of their buffs here. So we have to kill Lord Vader first. That's what makes this fight really tricky. So let's start with an armor pen or an armor shred, because we want our damage to mean something. He doesn't have any like extra defense other than whatever's in their kits, so that's hopeful at least. I don't think we don't use whistling birds yet. Maybe I should have, but okay, I think you heal yourself, dude. That's what I think is what you should do. Okay, come on, Bo-Katan, go. Okay, mass assist. Can we just take him out here? Please take him out. Thank you. Thank you. Grazie. Is that how you say it? I don't know how you say it. Alright, cool. I guess we kill Apo's clone. A clone of a clone. How perverse. Let's just do this. See if we can maybe get a few banners back. Looks like not, but that would be cool if we could. We get, what do we get? 50, yeah, okay, so no protection back, fine. 54 though. So we dropped, I think we dropped like 3 in this zone so far. So there's that. Let's see what's in the back here. So we got Saw. Oh, he's got Saw with the Rolocron. Yeah, I'll have to solve that now. Damn it all. Okay, so a Finn Rose Zori team. Okay, this is this is the reason I took Tuscans, guys. I don't know. Actually, come to think of it, I don't know if Tuscans work because there's Deathmark involved here. But Tuscans, we might use Tuscans. Might have enough to just beat this stuff though. Let's see. The Enoch team with Knight Trooper. And then the medium batch and Tarkin with his clone buddies. So, all right, nothing insurmountable here. How many GLs was that? Was that 5? Did he play? He placed 5 here. Yeah, okay. Isn't that crazy, guys? Like even in 3s, 5 GLs placed, we only used 1 to beat all of them for nearly max banners. It's just an insane thing. Alright, so now we're doing all the ones that are like pre-planned, right? Like this is something that we even talked about in my like offensive teams video. If we can use Starkiller on Rey, then we can use this specific Seer Malicos team to kill Inquisition, and I don't see a reason why we should deviate from that, honestly. Let's see, the stun doesn't do anything. I wish we had the. I need to. I have a Raycron that gives us more. Maybe we do this one actually, because I don't. We don't necessarily need a ton of turn meter to start with. In fact, it's nice when they hit us a lot to start with, in the sense that we get a lot. It ramps our offense quite a bit if they go a ton before we go. So I think we just go with this, and then we pray. Last time Scavray almost died. She was really close. So yeah, let's go. Okay, we can't target anyone but her, right? Yeah, can't quite kill. Can't quite one shot a Riva. Relic 9 Riva. I suppose that's acceptable. Do we want to try for a Grand Inquisitor? I think we just try to kill Riva here if possible. Looks like that didn't pan out for us. Damn it all. Maybe this will pan out though. Cool, that worked. Okay, there's our what's it called? Savior attack, savior move, whatever. Try to kill this dude real quick. Nice. All right, not quite max. It's just 56. Yeah, all right. That's pretty good. That's fine. No revive, says Rokaran. Woo! All right, guys. So that's kind of we're kind of now a little bit at the end of the plan. What was I going to use on Balin? Something awesome, probably. I don't remember. I guess Jedi Master Luke probably works. I don't know. How does Bad Batch do in threes against Malako or against Balin's skull? He doesn't even have an M in his name. It just seems like he should. To me, he seems like it. We do have our fish team that we gotta try to find a use for. I'm not sure where we use it, but fish seem pretty good. Malgus plus 2 Sith Empire do well against the Tarkin one? Certainly. You're right, Ryan. Absolutely correct. You prefer to use that trio. Dude, it's like you watched my stream last time. That's exactly what we did last time, was we used that trio against Tuscans. Also, I don't know what beats this really easily besides gun guns. It's probably we could probably do it with like a galactic legend. I don't know if I want to spare a galactic legend for it though. I want to see how we do against Balin with Bad Batch. I want to see what the stats show at least. Let's just look here. All right, so no cleanups and Kyber 1. Oh. Oh, okay. There. So enemy, these, and looks like some people have tried this. Doesn't have a high win rate. Wow. Really bad win rate. Damn it all. I was hoping it would work. Most of the time it's with a Merrick Cron, right? Even without the Merrick Cron. Oh, these are all wins. Bummer. Okay, so what else wins against this team? Guns in position. Jedi Master. That's probably where we end up using Jedi Master Luke, guys. Wampa won half the time. See your Malikos beats that. Really, there's not many teams that beat this that are like Galactic Legend level. It's a pretty good team to put on defense. Except it does give something for Jedi Master Luke to do, which he doesn't. He's not always employed. So, of course, it would be nice to use Jedi Master Luke against this Mace team. Tusken Chieftain, Deadbod Boba, and OG Hondo with Hondocron. That sounds kind of fun. I like that. What's up, Dan Marino? I don't know about winning. We haven't failed an attack yet today. I'm sure that will come eventually. Maybe not today though. You never know. We might get lucky. I was kind of hoping we could try Tuskens here, but it occurs to me that with Tico, they have Death Mark. They inflict Death Mark. I kind of think Tuskens might be a little bit tricky here. Trickier than I was hoping for. Queen Amidala beats it. Yeah, she's on defense, Belter, unfortunately. I mean, we have Treya. Treya probably beats that team, frankly. I don't know. So this Tarkin team... Alright, I know I'm kind of going all over the place, guys. The reason I'm trying to find, like, like, a use for some of these teams that are like, well, that we're kind of on the brink of, you know... So something that, like, if I could find a way to use Tuskens to win here, I would just do that, because he probably doesn't have another team that Tuskens beats. Right? Like, we just want to... We want to use the teams that... we want to use the teams that don't have more than one use. So, just kind of just trolling through here, trying to find a few of these teams. Because we have 4 Galactic Legends left. That still leaves 5 teams that we've got to beat with other squads. Like Treya is an obvious one. Malgus is another one. And then like 2 more that we've got to pull out of our asses. Our collective asses. So, yeah, well, we'll just have to see. Hold on to your butts, in other words. You ain't pulling nothing. You like him. You like that stuff that you've got in there in your ass, huh, Oberyn? You like? You're a fan? That's fair. Not surprised. Because we don't have like a ton. Like I do put useful teams on defense, so we have a certain level of you know, sketch ahead of us. Yeah, I want to look at what the Enoch what beats the Enoch team. I feel like there's something that destroys the Enoch team that doesn't destroy much else. Let's check that out real quick. Oh, you don't have the browser. Okay. So. Yeah, Padme's not doing as well because of the Night Trooper Kron. Treya works, but Treya works against a lot of this stuff. Let's see. We don't have those guys. We don't have those guys. We have a better version of CLS. It's not a very good win percentage, though. Malgus, we probably want to use Malgus somewhere else. We already used EP Mara Jade on Thrawn. Ooh, here we go. It's not great banners, but we could use Darth Revan here. We could use the Zelbar team. That's actually a pretty good use. So good win rate. It's not great banners. Hmm. And then we can use like pretty much any version of Malgus to beat the Treya or the Tarkin team. So, okay, why don't we do that? We can use missions, Zalbar, etc. How many banners? Average 52 is just not good at all. Of course, we have to drop down to 54 immediately because mission dies instantly. Yeah, all right. This is a tougher defense than the last guy we played for sure. I wonder if there's something we can use the fish on. I don't really think so. Maybe we can use the fish on this Bad Batch team. Probably not though. Seems a little bit scary, to be honest. Seems like we don't do enough damage to the Bad Batch team, frankly. Should we put a mission here first so when she dies? I don't know if it matters at all. Hmm. I don't know, guys. Should we just use this one? Let me check real quick, guys. I just want to see how the win percentage like changes if they have Night Trooper. I just want to see because the stats showing everything, like the Night Trooper Kron rather. I know you guys can't see it. Alright, so win percentage does just stay pretty high. 97.09%. Not great banners, but it does still work. Okay. Well, did we have the Zal? We didn't have the Zalbar Kron last time, did we? No, okay, we didn't. Good. Alright. I don't really know how this one works either, guys. Let's hope it works. Okay, so mission goes away. Getting rid of all of our banners. Cool. Hmm. We're just basic there. Oh, cool, he died. Not doing the AoE because I don't want to wake that guy up. There, now we can do AoEs. Oh, we didn't kill that guy. Damn it all. He just got a hand. You gotta hand it to him. Okay, so he's gone. Oh, is he gonna steal banners from us here right at the end? What a tool. Oh, I should have stunned him though. Ugh, 53 feels painful, guys. Alright, now we can use Malgus here. Oh, that's the wrong faction. Banner stealing thug. He was kind of a thug. Okay, let's look at the banners here. Which team gets the most average banners against Tarkin? Oh, there we go. Here's Tarkin. Looks like either Basti. We don't have Revan. Looks like Basti's gonna be our best bet. Or should we risk it, guys? Ooh, should we risk it and try just a two-man? The ones that they use two-man on. Well, this one is pretty decent. Hmm. What's up, Bracken? How you doing, man? We're doing okay here. What will I say Basti for? Oh, nothing. I would take her off so that we get more banners. That would be the reason. I don't know. Is it worth one banner average, guys? I'm not sure. Like the win percentage of this is sky high. It's 1,000 data points, and it's at 99.89% win rate. We did discuss sonnets and Nietzsche and all kinds of awesome stuff. You'll get order 66 if I dispel a taunt. That's a good point. I don't know, guys. Should we use Basti here? I'm just not sure what we should do. I think we're not gonna. I think we're just gonna go with it. We don't have a big enough sample size for a two-man. I think we're gonna take the unfortunately safer route this time. %50 health. I feel like that's decent for what we're trying to do here. Hold on to your butts. That did not do that much damage. Oh no, we have order 66. That might be bad, actually. I don't know. Here, let's get that. This guy has shocks. This will do damage to all of them. My guess is that, well, it would be nice to kill Targan right away if we could. If we can get the big hit on him, we're going to take it. Okay, he's feared right now, so let's hit this guy for now. Okay, Targan went. Let's try to fear him again. Cool. We got the big hit. Let's try to kill him. That didn't come close. Wow. I thought that would come closer, but it didn't. This will come closer than ever. Gosh, we're close. We keep getting close. Nice. I have to say, Bestia has been very helpful in this fight. Oh, was that the FU AoE we've been dreading this whole time? 55, yeah. We barely... We got it off right at the end there. Damn it all. Alright, still a couple banners. Alright. So, we're down to 7 teams left. We kind of have 6 of them accounted for, in a way. Just because we've got 4 GLs and then 4 GLs plus Treya plus something. I feel like we had one other one. Now I'm just totally spacing though. Maybe we didn't have 4. Maybe we didn't have 6. I thought we did, but oh, Malgus was one of them. We just spread Malgus in. Okay, so we need 2 teams here. We need to find 2 teams. They can batter their way through something. We do have our own Tarkin team. The no revive thing has to come in handy somewhere. The Wookiees can take him out. Yeah, man. Sure. I don't know who you're talking about, but I'm sure they could. I'm sure of it. I don't know. The Bad Batch team... I don't think we can spare Jedi Master Luke here, frankly. We do have a CLS team. Probably not good enough, though. I want to use the Bad Batch team. Yeah, we're like 1 team short here, guys. It's infuriating. Or something. It's not that bad. We just gotta muddle through it, is all. Let's look and see. How does Tarkin do? We want to see how Tarkin does against a few different teams. So it'd be a 70% win rate against Keller and back. Oh, they're pretty good win rate against Bad Batch. It's kind of fun. Of course, it's probably with good Clone Cron, huh? Looks like it worked pretty well against this Bad Batch team. Should we try this one, guys? Pretty decent win rate. You say gas can win here. I bet it's not for as good of banners. Yeah, I mean, it's actually not terrible banners. Oh, Afra has a really high win rate too, you're right. 56. That's pretty dang good. Wow. I would not have thought it would be that nearly that high. That's crazy. Hmm. Should we just try Afra? I haven't used Afra in threes for a while. Why don't we do it? We're supposed to be sciencing the whole first week anyways, guys. Why wouldn't we do it this time? Dust her off and send her in. This is for good banners, too. I mean, I don't know if we'll end up with good banners, but it's kind of an impressive amount of banners, to be honest. Probably keep the CLS Cron in case we get a little more urgent here. Alright. This one is 93% potency. This one only has 34% potency. It's not as good. We've used the Trench Cron. It's only 20% potency, though. Basically, none of these have good potency, guys. Alright, well, hold on to your butts. I really don't know how this looks, how this works at all. I think we start with this, though. I think that's probably a good starting point. And we summon our friend. And we set them on fire as if they were witches. Oh, wow. That's pretty epic, man. Can you just make him shut up? No, not quite. How about you? Yeah, you can. Cool. I don't know. Can we afford to play with our food a little bit? I'd really like to heal that little bit of, you know what, let's just go for it. 56. Alright. Wow. Pretty good. Trash can got game. Yeah, let's look at Darth Revan counters, shall we? Kind of just been ignoring that guy. Okay, so guns, we don't have guns available. Balin wins, let's see. Wampa wins. Cinemaster Luke, of course, wins. Celestial Ember wins. Jabba, Malgus. The old Qui-Gon team works. Cool. Wow. There's not much with a really clean win rate, is there? This is crazy. Okay, I'm sick of... I'm actually really impressed with the win rate here, guys. Of course, it's the guns that stop people from placing it, but since I was a dummy and placed guns, I get what's coming to me. Let's get rid of the has attacking Galactic Legend. That'll screen it better. It'll let us scroll a little less often. So Treya doesn't even win that much. Let's see. Cup has tried it 17 times and lost all of them. That is crazy. You just wait till Relic Delta. Your day will come, Cup. It'll come. I don't see anything but Galactic Legends that work on this consistently. We don't have Queen Amidala. We don't have Bane. Wow. Guess it's guns here or bust, huh? That's actually insane. I'm kind of shocked by that. Basti lead with Jedi Cal and JKR. Really? Let's check it out. Says it's only a 25% win rate in Kyber 1. If we take Kyber 1 off, it's only a 19% win rate. I don't know what data you're using, Logos. If you take Kyber off completely, still says only 26% win rate. I must be missing something. I don't know. I was hoping that was gonna work. That would have been epic. The Qui-Gon Jinn win rate. Let's take a look at Qui-Gon. There was one comp that doesn't have great banners, but Qui-Gon wins. Okay, so Qui-Gon win rates here. So the best win rate. Oh, I don't think we have Kelleran back. That's the one that won 100% of the fights. Bummer. Oh yeah, I want to look at the Keller and Beck team then. Because we just have to use a GL on that one. That's crazy. We're like one team short here, guys. This is crazy. I guess Guns need to go on offense, unfortunately. Tarkin team can win this sometimes. It's not any good win rates here, guys. Wait, we don't have Great Mothers. We don't have Saw. Qui-Gon doesn't win this one, ever. Malgus would have won, but we don't have Malgus anymore, which is fine. There's a Jedi Revan comp that can work. Not too often, but often enough. Bane works usually. How does Bad Batch? Bad Batch. We're not saving them. It's not working, man. Wampa. We used Wampa on Jabba already, which I think was actually a good move. We're just like out of teams that are gonna work here, guys. We have a Treya team that'll beat something here. Probably just kill that Mace team or something. But then we're just like out of teams that have a really high win rate. It's pretty nuts. Should we try Tuskens on these guys? Just for fun. I saw a video where it worked for someone. I don't really know if it's going to work for us, though. The problem is, see, when stun is dispelled or expires, it inflicts death mark for a turn. Of course, we'll be stunning them in return a lot, but they'll be auto stunning us. It depends on if they shoot. It's probably just pure RNG, honestly, guys. We could also try Maul. I know someone was trying that, and it worked for them pretty well. We could also try, like, Jedi Revan here. Because none of these guys get stunned here. Like, what if we did, what if we did this? We can't be stunned here. And then Jedi Master Luke and Hoda can beat a lot of teams. Still. Seems like that could work, right? Maybe. I'll be doing the stunning. That's true. Alright, guys, we're going to try this. I don't know if it's going to work. I'm sick of sitting around, though. Sick of sitting on our hands. None of these guys can be stunned. And that's the scariest part of it. I mean, it's a good datacron, but I don't know. Let's go. Let's try it. We'll see. Let's hand the turn to you, so you can stun all the people. Yeah, so Rose is gone. Okay, so do this to just dispel his nonsense. Dispel his nonsense. Hey, look at that. Did you see how we stunned him? Okay, hand him the turn, I guess. Hey, look at that. Finally used our brains, just sat there and thought about the actual problem that it was causing, and look at that, 56. Alright. Out friggin' standing. We did it, guys. Okay, so now we see what Jedi Master Luke, how he does against Darth Revan. That's the question that we now need to answer. Or Darth Revan, whatever his name is. Dead. That's so funny because we killed him. That's so funny. Wow. I think we're fine here, but we killed the Omicron. We killed the Omicron out of working. Does my GL just turn it off? Oh, okay. Maybe that's what it is. I was really hoping it was just because we killed his Omicron so hard. That's probably what it actually is, though. I think you're right. All right, cool. Well, neat. Okay, so now we have to find a place for Treya. I think Treya just beats this. Just beats this Mace team. Let's take a look real quick, as quickly as we can. Yeah. Okay. Treya works. See what, boys and girls, this is why you want to like this is why I don't like using insights so much. I know we've been leaning on it a little bit lately, but I don't like using it as much because you just don't get as many like I looked and looked and looked for some kind of mechanic, some kind of thing that would work for that like for any of the teams, but as soon as I was just like, oh, I can actually just use Jedi Luke, um, or you know, Jedi Rev and Jedi Luke, whatever, against that Resistance team. Like, I came up with that myself, and if I hadn't had insights available, I probably would have come up with that a lot faster. So, anyways, let that be a lesson to you. Temple Guardian Omicron prevents mission from sacrificing for 2 turns. Oh, that is pretty weird, actually. Okay, I think we still do this on him. Yeah, we can do this. It gets rid of Foresight. It's not ideal, but I think we kill Mace fairly quickly, yeah. I think that they were investigating Savage, and now it's just gone. They're like, oh, nope, you're not a Sith. You couldn't possibly be a Sith. Because they're bad at it. I do like that it reflects the canon, though. They're like, yeah, Mace and his team, not the best at finding Sith, and we're going to write that into his kit. Like, if it's a Sith, then his investigations all struggle and die. Hey, we did it, guys. Gas versus Saw. Well, so we can. I just don't know. I don't think we need to now. Probably. I don't know what are we gonna beat Balin with? Because we can't. Jedi Master Luke is not an option anymore. Interestingly, actually, that was like our go-to for Balin. So now, like, does the Eternal Emperor beat this? I'm not sure actually. Damn it all! I was hoping we were done with insights for this match. Like, we can't use Kenobi here. There's no possible way to use Kenobi here. So does Sith Eternal work? That's the thing we need to find out. It's like not too often does it work. Uh-oh. Well, does Supreme Leader Kylo work? We don't know. That's probably what we're gonna have to end up trying, though. So we won't have that data on that. SLKR is high percent. Yeah, but we don't have data from this season. That's the issue. Oh, he's not Sith. He's like quasi Sith, but what do we use? We probably want crew here, huh? Oh, he can actually be stunned? Oh, because he just dispels stun, I see. Well, that's kind of fun. Oh, they don't have the good level 6 here, interestingly. SLKR murders this in any season, does it? Oh, let's try. I don't know. I don't know if crew actually is the best option here. Now that I think of it. All right, we'll try. He does get stunned. It's fun. They're all gonna hit me back here, which I don't love. I'll just do a basic because I don't want stun issues. All right, looks like this is probably gonna work. Almost certainly. I dropped a banner. Well, that worked. Obviously worked really well. Has been the #1 counter for Balin for several seasons. I haven't had him on offense for several seasons. Like, I don't. Usually, Jedi Master Luke is there for Balin. That's the start and finish. But our shenanigans earlier kind of forced me to reevaluate how things needed to go. All right. So the question is now, which one does Say the Eternal Emperor kill easiest? Does he beat this? Let's look at this Beck team. What does Say the Eternal do okay against Beck? I'm not sure. It looks like a lot of people have used Say the Eternal against this team. Super high win rate here. 95%. Yeah. Cool. Let's do that then. I guess we could just use this Adrad Kron. Very sad. I would have loved to use Adrad this match, but they didn't put any teams down that we could use it on. We might have been able to use it on the Bad Batch. I don't know. Okay, so who do we lock? I guess we lock Jocasta and Guardian, right? I think so. Has to be Guardian. And then I think Jocasta, because she's the one who's going to do the most damage, probably. What did you use Adrad on, Cam? Iden. Oh yeah, totally works. Oh, there's the lightsaber. There's the the lightsaber gun. Zaps us, but we are a galactic legend after all. We're not gonna heal enough to get to max health, anyways. We just have to accept our fate, our lot in life. As does Kelleran Beck. You missed me. Now you gotta kiss me. No? You can die instead. Okay. What do we got here? Interesting. I don't know what to make of it, guys. I actually have no clue. No frickin' clue whatsoever. We'll talk about it in a minute here. I assume JMK destroys this, but I don't really know for sure. Like they have the Rolocrons. They're going to be attacking a lot. Do I have any more of the the multi-step protection up ones now. Everyone's just plus turn meter, which does nothing for us. None of them have good stats either. Oh, we'll do this one. We should have taken... Well, Snips wouldn't have done anything. Snips would have helped us get our ult faster, I guess. We need to get our ult kind of early, I guess. They increased our cooldowns. That's not cool. Yikes! They're doing a lot of damage here, guys. I don't love that. So they do have the Rolocron, like I said. Like this is no joke. This will get us to our early ult, which is probably what we want to try to do. Uh-oh, because she's like about to die, actually. Holy balls, guys. Are we going to lose to this madness? Oh my gosh, this is insane, actually. No! Wow. Are we going to lose to this with this team? I think we are. I don't think we can win this, actually. Holy balls, guys. I can't believe it. I actually can't. That is insane. Are we? I don't even know if we have something that can beat this, actually. Out of all of them, I felt so confident going into this one. That is actually really crazy. I mean, well done to my opponent, I guess. I can't believe Kenobi just went down like a chump like that. Gee whiz. JMK's 50% versus Saw with the roller cry. Yeah, I guess I should have checked. I just didn't think there was a situation where that would work. I don't have the Rolocron, guys. Rolocron's used up. Jeez. It's not good, guys. I thought we were home free, honestly. JMK is 0% versus it? Is that true? Wow. Okay, well I totally misread it then. Well, we might just be screwed, guys. I don't know if we can win this. Seems like General Skywalker has a chance to do something here. That is very surprising to me. Yeah, I don't think we have much chance here either, guys, because they're gonna kill my clones before I can actually go here. Yeah, I think we're done. Well, who would have thought? I wouldn't have thought. Yes, is 1 or 0% also. All right, well, I guess we better look here, guys. I should have been more cautious with this team. I didn't think in threes that it had nearly the kick, but I'm clearly wrong. Oh no, not that one. All right. what beats this at any level? So we don't have Galactic Legends, so let's take them off. Wampa sometimes wins. Treya sometimes wins. Inquisition, yeah, we don't have that. Let's see. Wow. Hmm. It's looking grim, guys. Ah, it was like looking so good initially. I thought that was a high win rate. Oh, making me feel sick here. Wonder how Tuscans do. Probably not well. Let's check it out though. It's like no one even tried it. Hmm. I didn't think it was quite this brutal. I guess we're gonna do that moving forward, though, guys. I think that's probably our move. Let's put this team on defense. It's pretty good. I mean, heads off to my opponent. Oh, wait, what? Oh, okay, hold on. You guys can't see what I'm looking at here. Sorry. I'm all flabbergasted. I'm all aflutter here. There's a Han Chewy team that worked sometimes. We might try that here in a minute. That might just be a Rolocron exclusive, but CLS with Han and Chewy now, but let's see. Dash Han Chew, let's see, did they have the Rolocron both times? Yeah, of course they did. I want to take off the level 3. Like, I want to take the Rolocron off here. And then look at win percentages. It's insane. I feel real dumb now, guys. We could have maybe done a lot better here, but this was such a good GAC too. It was going so well. Mace works here. Nothing, huh? Jeez. I mean, honestly, if we can just get like one kill, that's gonna help a lot. I don't know if we can, but let's take it off of Division 1 here. Maybe that'll give us some ideas. Just don't have a counter to him. Good gaming. Damn it all. Sorry to hear that, dude. Grandmothers usually don't win this either. Well, we do have Qui-Gon. We can try Qui-Gon. And otherwise, we're just kind of screwed. That's crazy, man. Alright, well, let's try it. And to be clear, I don't think this wins. I think it's possible that we kill, like, one character or something. Like, if we could kill Kyle, that would be great. You know what I mean? Know what I mean? Qui-Gon Jinn Hail Mary. Yep, that's what this is, man. I don't think it's going to work. I didn't think this team was nearly this potent on defense, guys. Oh, they increased my cooldowns, though. Those pricks. Yeah, we're done. We don't have Wampa. Wampa we killed Jabba with. It's feeling good, guys. And then, I stopped feeling good. Well, someone finally showed a little backbone there. It's kind of nice. It won't be enough, of course, but... Oh, we actually got kind of close there, guys. Damn it all. Come on, Maul, take a turn before they can kill ISC again. Oh, man. Dude, come on. No, don't kill. Do we have enough to kill Kyle here? No. We actually got a little close there, guys. It was actually way closer on this fight than pretty much any of the others. Now I can't try Sushi Glory Hole. I used the Kron on something else. Damn it all. Well. The increased cooldowns is just so rough on this one. As we just want to heal that guy for a little bit, don't we? Not enough. Alright, guys. Well, really embarrassing loss there. I guess we'll see if my opponent can clear me, but, I think we need to change our plans with Rolocron. The thing is amazing. Let's clear fleets. And then, go play the alt, huh? Pretty embarrassing, guys. Is it cold in Arvada? Not really. Should we just hit auto? We're just gonna hit auto, because I don't really care too much. I care a little bit. Yeah, Treya doesn't even have a high win rate against it. I am shocked that that team is that potent on offense or on defense, guys. Especially like Kenobi. I thought Kenobi was gonna just like roll it up, but not close. In fact. Maybe we'll lose this because I hit auto. Who knows, guys? I don't know. I certainly don't know. Oh, Outrider's about to die. I guess I should stop just blindly trusting that auto works here, huh? Okay, we should get our ult here at least. That's something. I don't like how they're about to kill Outrider here, guys. That's kind of miserable, in fact. We're just gonna lose, even though we're supposed to have the easy button. Sure, it's because I just didn't. I hit auto, and I shouldn't have, but. How does Leviathan do against this fleet now, guys? It's not working as well anymore, is it? I just all of my excitement to potentially, you know, to have a good score here is just kind of out the window. I'm just like I'm feeling a little bit oh wait, I was supposed to use the one with the delete button against this fleet. I was thinking against Executor. Gosh, what am I doing, man? Gee willikers, guys. Just on tilt here like crazy. Just didn't think Saw was gonna. Didn't anticipate it. Well, sometimes you just gotta sometimes you just gotta take a loss, guys. Feels frustrating and embarrassing. Oh, I do have the Mark Interceptor. Okay, never mind. Oh, really? He doesn't. Oh, he was my. Gosh, I am on tilt. I brought him in as my first reinforcement. Of course, that doesn't fucking work. Thought he was Marin. Does Marin work there? I can't imagine Marin works there. Maybe she does. It seems crazy to me. When Saw starts huffing that gas, all bets are off. No, it's true, man. Oh, sometimes I just like flew under, like way under or over, whatever is better for it, on my radar. Like, just totally missed it. So it happens, man. Yeah, he had a good defense down to the point where like I had to come up with some interesting stuff to even beat that, but like. I don't know. Not much beats that team if they have the Rolocron. So we've got I have to make a plan now for how we beat Lord Vader without the Rolocron. Yeah, I need to figure out I need to figure out what we do against Lord Vader. That's probably the number one thing. And then once I figure out that, if I can figure that out, then Bo-Katan. I wonder if Bo-Katan can just beat him anyways. Probably not. I don't know. JML's worked against Vader. Yeah, we could probably try that. I don't know. We'll have to look into that. All right, we're gonna use even though negotiators like our standard um, counter to this. Kind of want to try. So we just try these three. We'll take slave one. I don't know. I have no idea. I think this probably works, but I'm not totally sure. Probably would have been better to take home one here, but it's a man to do. Sometimes you just gotta. Okay, because I just don't. I don't know. I guess I could still beat this guy on banners if he can't clear me. Like I could still win because it's the only team it's the only team I failed on. So I guess I should try to be getting decent banners, but I just don't have the very best attitude about all this right now. Yeah, let's heal this guy. I'm just tilted, making sub optimized decisions. Uh-oh. Can't believe Spy was so stupid and didn't just kill this guy. That's madness. Kill him. We're not gonna get good banners here though. Nagosh would have been way better banners wise, but I did want to see what this looked like. I need a mini vacay. It's alright. Honestly, that's frustrating. At end of the day, I can lose that and be okay. OG Night Sisters might work with Merit. You guys want me to try that? Let's go look real quick. I'm pretty sure it will just totally fail, but we let's look. Let's take a look. Maybe it works, huh? I don't think I have a Night Sisters Cron anymore for what it's worth, but well, we probably want to use DACA here. I do have a Night Sisters Cron. It's not that good, but I do have one. Oh, look at that. Marin died instantly. I didn't get a single turn. Wow. Alright. Submit. Let's just submit that. There we go. Good deal. Alright. Well, good job to my opponent. Put down a pretty good defense, actually. Unfortunately for us, but that was pretty good. We'll do better next time, I hope. What's up, Volodymyr? How you doing, man? Yeah, we were so clean on all of it. That's the thing that kills me. Everything else was so doing so well. Well. Good game to my opponent. Yeah, I appreciate that, hey bro. This is still entertaining. Good. I'm really glad to hear that at least. I won't be playing this song on the road trip with my kids. I think my wife would really like this song. Our Twitch viewership is so low today, guys. It's like really low. It's crazy. It's concerning. My top 10 lit books. I'll give it a little thought. Hit me up a different time. Alright guys, I'm gonna go get a popsicle real quick. While this music is going and this is on auto, then we'll go play the alt and have a good night. Alright. I never said hi to Prime. Good to see you, man. go, guys. Let's get going. You bought some Outshine? I should get them to sponsor me. That would be awesome. I'm so tired of masquerading. Alright, guys. Oh, they got 122. That's actually a pretty good score for us. That means maybe there's, well, hold on. 57 and 67. Well, maybe it means they did well. I don't frickin' know. I was thinking of 5v5. It's a little different. Alright. So we won our last one, guys. Remember how it went really well, and then we had to face Leviathan and dropped a ton of banners? Well, we beat them anyways. They told me my defense was annoying, which is, I guess, good. Oh, hold on, I'm looking at something here. A lot of people that I normally watch on. No Galaxy, only a couple Galaxy Heroes though. Alright. Let's finish still listening to this song, guys, and then let's get going, shall we? I should have gotten them to sponsor me years ago, Sis Prime. Probably should have, man. I think you're right. Yeah, that Rolocron, man. It's pretty good. It did pretty good. Well, we're kind of the same size of this account, too. We're beating them on Datacrons and mods. It's good. Something. Key Lime. Give me a call. Get going here, folks. I think I'm untilted. That was a good job by my opponent. I feel frustrated, of course. Like, I just totally underestimated a team that I shouldn't have, and I paid the price. Paid the price for my lack of vision. So, it's disappointing, of course, but maybe we'll win this one. My last opponent here. I'll chat. I'll show you guys. Whatever. Just turn off chat. Combine chat here. Last opponent said. He said, "Good game. Congrats. What an annoying defense." And I said, "Thanks, man. Good game. What was it annoying?" And he said, "Mainly, I lost with Wampa against Jabba on the very first battle. Those thermals kept stacking up. Then I saw the score and thought, man, this could have been close. Also, he said he thinks he also lost with Afra against my crew team. So, Then I told him Leviathan on defense made life hard for me. Go Mariners, I guess. So here, I'll show you guys the score from last time. This might be the only win we get this this season, or this week at least. So we beat them. Remember, we were on track to get a perfect score, and then he had Leviathan, and we barely cleared fleets. We did it, but dropped a bunch. Meanwhile, because this might be a good time to switch where my face is here. Got a hold with the crew Pointy Teeth Ray Huck's team, and got a hold with Jabba, and then everything else he one shot, but he was just generally inefficient against the rest. Remember, this was against a guy with just slightly more GP than me, so it went well. Went well. So Angry Muff Gideon loses. Now we're facing Alex Yuke. Yuck. It's from the Ukraine crew. Ooh, let's look at his datacrons real quick, guys. He's got Wampa and the Rolocron. Scrapbraycron. None of the new stuff that's scary though, so that's good. I mean, that might be okay, but let's check it out. What's he got? What do I got? I've got same thing. Oh, we attacked twice. That's right. Okay, so he beat Balin Skull. He beat the whatever this team is, the Zombros. We still have Jabba. Still have Pointy Teeth Ray. Still have Ray. Oh, hold on. I gotta resize this whole thing now. Damn it all. Sounds like something she might say. She didn't, but she might say it. That actually did. Okay, cool. Okay, in the back, we've got this really sketchy Trench team with Relic 1 on both of them. I think I put another Zeta on Trench, so he's got 2 out of his 3, which is more than he deserves. We've got this. We've got the Zori team with Rose. Let's see, Queen Amidala, Kelleran back, low relics on everything. Relic Delta is really going to kill this account, unfortunately. You use guns against them, Rokaran. Nice. I guess I gotta put guns back on defense here. Alright, here's Saw. I don't have the Kron. The Rolocron here. I kind of think I need the Rolocron for offense, though. So, love to give it some thought, though. Maybe next week we'll just do double Rolocron with Saw. Just be as annoying as we can. Let's see. Qui-Gon, Tuskens, and then Skywalker and Ewoks. They don't even have Datacrons. Let's see. We are facing Supreme Leader Kylo. Let's see if they look at level 6. They do. Ooh. They don't have First Order's TIE Pilot, Special Forces TIE Pilot, whatever. So that's helpful. A Kelleran Beck team with what's his name? Plo Koon. Interesting. I think we could probably just use bounty hunters there, maybe. I'm not sure. Tarkin. Tarkin does not have his Omicron. Well, that makes much difference. A Vin Zori team. What do they got? They have the stun? No? They have the extra turn meter, though, which could be problematic. Let's see. And then Rey. with a pretty strong Ezra. Let's see what this con is. Ooh, they do have the Ufu level 6. This could be tough. This could be a tricky one. Oh, and then he's got more GLs up here. Gosh, this guy he just stacks them, doesn't he? Okay, so there's a Ahsoka team, I think. Well, let's see what the Kron is. Okay, well, they don't have the turn meter. I think we can use Night Sisters there. I'm not totally sure. I think we can, though. Let's see, Lord Vader is hanging out with the Jawa Kron, I guess. This is a pretty good defense, guys. There's not a lot of chinks in the armor. They even have Jedi Master Mace Windu. Holy balls. Alright. Yeah, it's going to be a toughie. Alright, cool. Alright. So, we gotta kill this team first, because if we can't, then we need to spend the rest of our roster trying to kill it. Not really, hopefully, but... should we just try to get used to having Drogon here? We probably should. It's probably our best crit damage Kron, huh? Yeah, it is. Okay. Alright, let's see how he's modded. Health, 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 speed. How fast is he? Not the total fastest. Less amount of extra health. I don't know if we can one-shot him, guys. My Drogon's decent. It's not magic, though. If we can't one-shot Ezra, there'll be some serious issues. Make Drogon disappear for a minute here. Set everyone on fire a bit. Try to one-shot Ezra. Please die. Yes. Alright, cool. Awesome. Awesome. Oh, and then Drogon died forever. Damn it all. That's what happened last time. Oh, she got her ults. Quick. Oh. Well. I guess let's go into hiding here. Do we want to do the ult yet? Yeah, we probably do. Okay. Just yet. Okay, get her to almost dead. He's gonna do his big hit here, or just a normal? Yeah, pretty big hit. Can you just kill him, and then R2 can kill her? Damn it all! Ugh. That's frustrating. No! Dude, that was such a weird combination of situation. Like, I almost, I think I could have won, actually, with just R2 remaining if she hadn't done that last final hit there on him. That was pretty weird. That was pretty weird. You know what? It's actually I lost the last one pretty hard. This one I don't care as much. Just really doesn't matter as much. So, um, here let's try bounty hunters here. I don't know how we're gonna clean up that Ray, which is why we're gonna take a little break here. I don't want something that's gonna mess with our turn order. Let's just go in naked, I guess. Okay, so you can do this. Then he'll dispel and call the mass assist here. We'll call another assist. And then we'll get up to 90%, I believe. Then we get, okay, so we've got it. If we can take a turn with, what's his name, which we can. Okay, some mass assist here. Shoot Joe in the face. There we go. Because Plo Koon is a permissive little bitch. It just lets us do it. He's like, I'm a tank. No, I'm not going to taunt. Are you kidding me? Tricast is like, it would help if you at least gave me stealth, like Shock T. And he's like, I don't do that either. I just, like, don't do much. I'll give you some turn meter if you ask nicely. Okay, well, how the hell do we kill this lone Ray? I'm just not really sure. Here, I want to know if our Nice Sisters work here. Let's do that real quick. I know it's kind of a weird detour, but we need to know this. We need to know it before we do anything else. Gotta kill Hera first. And then give this to you. Okay, so she's gonna go. She's taunting. We'll dispel the taunting. And then we'll do the mass assist. Try to take her out. Yeah, cool. Here, do this just to call the spirit assist. Didn't quite do it. Cool. I think this will work now. We got the armor shred on her. It also mightn't work. She will get all the bonus protection stuff, so that'll be kind of a hassle. But we should be able to make it work. I don't know. Probably just hit auto, to be honest. I think auto can button mash as well as I can and faster. So let's do it. Alright, second armor shred. The damage will start coming a lot faster now. What a weird Leia fight that was. They killed Ben with R2, and then R2 almost killed Rey there at the end too. I just don't know what we're gonna clean Rey up with. I mean, we got teams that can do it. I just don't know which ones we want to use. I don't know. I don't know if we can actually kill this Ahsoka either. I thought we'd have made more progress by now. Although the bonus protection is making it a lot more challenging for sure. I gotta think we're gonna time out here, guys. There, five stacks of armor shed will surely do it for us. It's not really gonna do it for us though. I think we're gonna time out. Damn it all. We even have a Night Sisters cron that gives us extra armor pen, guys. Like the armor is not being penned. It's not penning out, guys. Oh, we were kind of close to making something work there. I need a higher relic on Spirit or something. I don't know how we're gonna clean this one up either. Gotcha, and the Delta. Stealth Delta in effect, yeah. We've been Deltaized. The problem is, even if we like have this really good sequence of attacks, she'll eventually just get a bunch of bonus protection because of her cron. Malgar ISC is good at cleaning it up, isn't? Oh, we're getting kind of close here, guys. Damn it all. She's gonna just heal a bunch, isn't she? I'm gonna get my hopes up. Look at that. We did actually get pretty close. I think another minute of hammering on her, we could have probably gotten it done. But the bonus protection, I really do think that kind of messed us up. So. What's up, Beowulf? How you doing, man? You hammer on her for a minute. Only a minute, though, right, Rokaran? All right. Yeah, let's try the mall team. That sounds fun. Let's see, is there anything with decent offense on it? Sure. Doesn't seem to be working very well so far. Then again, oop, I shouldn't have done that. I'll just do basic for now. All right, we got through one of our stacks of bonus protection. Woo! This might work. We're kind of slowly wearing her down, sort of, a little bit. You know what? If we do this actually This was actually a slightly more efficient way to do things. I approve. Good gaming. That's a good. It's a good point. It is a classic Star Wars, Clone Wars, Rebels, whatever rivalry. Absolutely agreed. Okay, there's the last bonus protection, I think. Hmm. Got her. Good idea, Herf. Hmm. All right, Ray. What to do with you? What to do? I bet Wampa beats her, but I kind of want Wampa to get us some banners back. He said, depressed as heck. Hmm. You guys think Wedge Honshu can bring her past the over the edge, as they say? I bet Imperial Troopers have an okay chance. Why don't we try that? We already lost once. We don't need Troopers for anything specific. Too bad we don't have the Iden Kron or the Troopers Kron available. I guess we do have the Vader one, but the Vader one is too good for the likes of these fellows. So I think we're just gonna go without a Kron here. Oh, natural, as they say. We're pretty dang close here, guys. Come on. Yeah. All right. Cool. Hey, we have more score than he does. Of course, we failed twice, so it doesn't mean much, but we do have more of a score than he does. Oh, yuck. Yikes, guys. Alright, so I think we use Bane here. I do like to see the Empire Trooper here. There aren't that many offense Krons, do we? I guess we'll just use the Darth Vader one, that's right. Okay. Well. Hold on to your butts. We're gonna try opposite world this time, guys. Okay, now we can kill people. Yay. Can we just kill him real quick? Nice. Now we'll do the increase cooldowns thing. Uh-oh. Oops. Oh, she was probably in stealth anyways, huh? It's okay. Potentially. Whoa. Hey, we defeated. I think Pointy Teeth Ray was our 10th Sith there, apparently. Nice. Alright, what's this cron here? No, I just want to look at the cron. Plus turn meter. Okay. He gone. he, he is. Useful. Alright, what do we want to use here? They have the extra turn meters. We can't. Oh, I guess we could just use Malgus. Then again, Malgus is probably helpful somewhere else. I don't know. Um, Not necessarily, actually. Why don't we use Malgus? Yeah, let's do Malgus here. I think that probably works just fine. Even with the turn meter, I don't think they can do enough damage. Maybe they can, and I'm gonna feel the pain here, but I don't think they can. Let's just do this for extra health. Oh, they don't even have the Omicron on Zori. Oh well, let's go. Let's just pump the brakes a little bit, shall we? Just hit her in the face real quick for fun. Can we just kill her, actually? Cool. I don't think I've ever killed Zori first. That's kind of fun. Yeah, this is pretty super overkill, but that's okay. As long as the word kill there is relevant, then we're fine. Overkill, just normal kill, whatever. Cool. Okay, so I think we just do our kind of standard thing on this account, which I hate to do. Like Star Killer. Well, we still might be able to. We might be able to make a weird Star Killer team eventually. I'd like to try it. For now, hold on a second. I think I muted it before I sneezed, so that was neat. Yeah, I think we just do this, and then we can maybe find a weird, like we could use like a Star Killer team with Vader or something. A little bit later, that could be cool. It also might not be cool. We'll have to find out. But this guy did put a lot of legitimately strong teams on defense, so I'm curious to see if we're able to kind of, I don't know, screw him out because he's only in Kyber 2. So you have to think that he's maybe not going to be as good on offense, hopefully. Yeah, we want something with potency here. Oh yeah, but this is what we used last time too. And they don't have the Tarkin Omicron. I think that's probably helpful. Tell you what, we're gonna do tenacity down first, I think. I don't know why I wanted to do that. I would try for a 2-turn stun. Cool, that worked. We'll just keep him occupado. Let's get shock on everyone that we can here. Just do this to dispel him. We don't want him to have nice things, of course. Just trigger that stagger there. to trigger staggers and stuff again. Make sure they're all stunned. Tell you what. I think we still have one thing we've got to do to heal. We got to heal Mara Jade for full banners, maybe. That also might get us full banners already, but let's. Oh, I should have hit Turk in there. Oops. Well, we can put him on 2 turns stun again. All right. Hand her the turn. She already had a ton of turn meter, anyways, so we should be okay here. Yeah, that felt way easier than the other times. I guess that Omicron on Tarkin does make it a little tougher. What's in the back here? Some bad Inquisition. Hey, look, a Luthen team that's not nearly as lethal. Still not something to overlook. Let's see, Newt and company. What I guess is that the Trench Cron? Okay. Iden. Without the Iden Cron, and then the Sorty Cron with Grievous. Okay, we can get through all that. So if we put up a couple good front row teams for sure. And we still might not be able to get through all of it. Who knows? But we're doing okay. Seems like we're in an okay position here. So it doesn't have the CX2 Omicron, which is interesting. I think that means we could technically target him if we wanted to. I think we're just going to simulate this like it's a Lord Vader team. CP on yourself, bud. It's okay. Got him. We're not going to get good banners here because we're killing them too fast. That's alright. Let's just finish it. Pirates for Ray. I don't have pirates. I don't have any good pirates on this account. Well, not too many at least. Alright, why don't we... Yeah, let's have our Ufus here. Why don't we do this? And then we have a... We can try to find a weird... let's try to use a weird... What's it called? Star Killer team, shall we? Seems kind of fun. We do like Star Killer with Darth Vader and Talon or something strange like that. I mean, I don't know if that's what we want to do, but let's try to make that work. I think you might be the only person, Steve. So let's throw rocks. Let's kill a Grand Inquisitor if we can. Apparently we can't, which sucks ass. Don't like how they're hitting Malicos so much. That also sucks ass. I'm gonna just kill my sister real quick. Nice. Nice. Got him. Alright, Treya here. Right? Yeah, definitely Treya here. We'll see. This is a Relic Delta nightmare, of course, because I'm only Relic 4, 5, and 4. They're all 7s, but you know, what's a man to do? You got a bunch of holds, Steve. That's awesome, man. It might be good, actually. I don't know. I know that the prescribed team is not that. That's all. But it doesn't necessarily mean anything. It just means that what CG has said is supposed to be the good team is not that. So if it works better than the others, then awesome, dude. Does it weaken your Lord Vader team quite a bit, though? I guess that would be my other question is, just because it's like a good Tarkin comp doesn't necessarily mean that it's a good doesn't necessarily mean that it's a good Lord Vader comp. Ooh, jeez, he almost killed. Here, we're gonna do this on Treya so that she doesn't die as easily. Cool. Remember, Treya can target herself with the cooldown reduction thing, and it's I don't know. It's not always applicable. It's not always the best, but like there wasn't any reason to put it on Nihilus at that point. So then you get isolated a little bit quicker. You can cycle through. What kind of content do I like making, says Shalin? Good question, man. I mean, the good kind of content, obviously. Alright, what do we do here? We just use Supreme Leader Kylo here, probably, huh? Then, yeah, we should be fine if we do that. I guess the Mon Mothma team is something we gotta actually address, though. The team is something we've gotta think about a little bit. Like, does Jedi Master Luke just beat it? I kind of don't think so. A random Star Killer team is unlikely to work there either. I don't know. Maybe we just use Jedi Master Luke to kill the Mace team, and then we can use Supreme Leader Kylo to take this Mothma team out, even though that's overkill. Yeah, why don't we do that? I think Jedi Master Luke, I'm pretty sure it works fine here. All right. It just increases cooldowns. I don't even know. I don't think he's immune to that, is he? I know we can stun him. Oh, you missed. What a little bitch. Damn. How many turns does Luke keep Shatterpoint on? Do you guys know? I guess we'll find out if it goes away at all. It hasn't so far. No Leviathan. Oh, damn it all. Really? Put FU fleets down? What a piece of shit. Holy balls. What are people... Why are people so shitty, guys? Why the fuck? Oh my lord. That just pisses me off. I hate that so much. I really do. Uh, why do people do stuff like that? I hate it. Alright. Well. Yeah, just hit the TIE pilot first, guys. That's a good idea. That helps. Ray Rock says no free lunch. Not for you, not for anyone. You think you'd just rather do it the hard way? Alright, well. Yep, definitely say bad things about your sort, Ray Rock. Damn it all. Alright, let's do Ed Red here. We do have the fish. Might be too late for it, but maybe we should do it anyways. We didn't get to do it on my main account, guys. Oh. Sorry about that. Super awesome ad. Really loud. Alright, guys. Shockingly high grade fish time. I am working on this Datacron, by the way. Or the focus Datacron, but it's not ready yet. Belter, you don't like that song? How dare you? How could you? Alright. I love it when we kill Iden first. That's the most fun. We didn't get our banners back, though. Damn it all. Just because Saturday Night Live is mad doesn't mean Sushi Glory Hole is mad as well. You know? Wampa hair, I guess. I don't know. I mean, Wampa just kills basically everything pretty easily. Do we have the CLS cron on this account? I don't. Oh, we do. Alright, let's use CLS here for fun. Not as high a grade of fish as I was hoping for. It's pretty high grade, if you ask me. Really? You missed that? That's embarrassing, CLS. What the hell, dude? Alright, well, we killed him once. That's something. Let's just do a basic here. Oh, should have killed Newt. Oopsies. This will kill him. Well, sure. This'll do it. Yeah. What's my plan with Wampa when Relic Delta is deployed? Like Relic 10 on Wampa, like my video said, he's unstoppable. I don't actually know if that's true. I like to give people things to think about. I have no idea if Wampa doesn't seem like it's gonna move the needle too much at the Relic 10 at the top end unless you have a really good Datacron, but who knows, man. Alright, should we use our weird our weird Star Killer team here? Who should we invite? Should we just use Talon? I know Talon's a Sith, isn't she? Let's use Hondo and just ruin the team. Hey, let's put Ahsoka and Vader on the same team. That seems fun. How'd the main account go? Kind of disappointing, Richard. It went really well until we found a team that I couldn't beat. Had totally overlooked it apparently. So the idea of it was cool. Really well until just that one last awesome thing. Just keep doing basics so this Star Killer gets to. Yeah, you missed. That's embarrassing, dude. In my opinion, there are bigger fish out there. I mean, I guess I'll just say that Wampa's not a fish for what it's worth, but you know, who am I? Who am I to correct you? Really, you missed that too? I guess they all probably had what's it called? What? Dude, really needs Star Killer to get his what's it called? Oh, he's ability blocked, so he can't do it. Damn it all. We need his healing, his Star Destroyer of healing. There it is. Cool. Thanks, Richard. You're gonna see all my cussing fury fighting full FU ships defense though. It's not gonna be my best moment. I'm already predicting it. Probably wise, Rayrock, unfortunately. Unfortunate how wise that is. Just roar for fun. Just to assert dominance, you know? Oh, Grievous just commits suicide on Wampa. He's like, I'll hit you. Oh, I'm dead. All I need is Endo's APK. Woo! Good point. Oh, thanks, Richard. I think you're the only person who's donated tonight. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. Thank you for that gifted sub. You're awesome. Appreciate you. Okay, so it's a mistake to go to the Wampa Sushi Glory Hole. That's true. Okay, so there's a tiny bit of hope. If we can get Executrix to work here, guys, then we can win this. We have to kill our TIE Fighter to start with. Hopefully, this is the comp that you hope for if you have Executrix available, and I kind of do. They're not high relics, but it still doesn't always work. I wish it would, but kill my TIE Fighter, please. Damn it all! Oh, that's not good at all. We are probably screwed now. They needed to kill my TIE Fighter there. Yeah, they're just gonna kill him instead, because, you know, that's just how it fucking works. You know. There was a little bit of hope there, guys. It's not there anymore, but there was a little bit. I've never been a big fan of baseball, really. I'd watch playoffs, though, I guess. I suppose. He didn't realize it's a valuable cat. Yeah, I mean, it is, mostly. Like, a lot of things have to go. You're direct. You have to kill. You have to do the. You have to kill all their cooldowns. This is what I used to do way back in the day. This is like we just always two-shot this. So, for what it's worth, that worked. And now of course we have the huge question mark of, can we use Executor to kill their Profundity, their Leviathan? So there's not much hope still, but I'm gonna try to kill what's his name first. I'm gonna try to kill Malgus's ship first this time, guys. Last time was a fiasco to the extreme, so GAC wins were built on hope. Were they? They probably were. Oh, it cleansed again. Cool. That's fun. And then we met. Fuck me, dude. Really? Not even close here. Gee willikers, guys. This is not good. Well, at least we got the locked debuff. That's something. We killed him once. That's cool, I guess. We really have to just win this the first time, though, or we're screwed. So, hey, well, we got him. That's something. Oh, he's dead. We're not that close either to we're not close to our ult, so that's also not good. It's not the best. Pretty sure we're just screwed here, but let's just keep going, because I'm just not in the habit of giving up, you know? I have a feeling we got that off. That's awesome. And I think we just lose anyways. Because why the fuck would we actually get something nice? Yay. And then we're just gonna miss. Maybe we'll hit twice and kill him. No? Why would we hit twice? Alright, guys. Cool. Good times. Alright. We're all very happy with all these results, I'm sure. Does the new Delta stuff affect ships as well? Not yet, at least. I don't know how this mirror goes now, guys. I have no idea how Rogue One impacts it. Oh wow, we killed their Y-Wing first. That hasn't happened for a long time. That probably won't ever happen again, in fact. Crazy. Yeah, I think Echo is next. I don't think it's Delta. I don't think we're doing another Delta thing. Oh, that's so weird. We can't target Rogue One, so we have to target Millennium Falcon. I think they addressed that in their FAQ thing, but still weird. And they did actually kill my Y-Wing even after. Gee whiz. What a silly GAC this was, folks. Just feel like we got hit by RNG a little bit on this one, on my alt. On my main account, it was just me being kind of dumb. Fairly stupid, but I think this one I feel like I don't know. And then fleets. I mean, just we don't have Leviathan yet. Hopefully we will soonish. Of course, we'll only have Relic. We'll only have a 4-star Leviathan, so that'll be fun. But I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm gonna set you on fire, Rogue One. Whee! Love fleets. That was fun. Good times, guys. Yay! The funny thing is, we might still win both of our GACs. Have I tried the B-Wing yet? Not yet, Ray Rock. Not really. Have you? I've heard it's cool. I've heard it works okay. Like, you get a bunch of bonus turns at the very start, which is neat. Really? Do I have 47 of... Oh, I'm so stupid I've been clicking on... Alright, don't mind me, folks. Zareth is kind of a dunderhead tonight, apparently. You didn't unlock. Oh yeah, I didn't unlock it either. I've done the event. Let's see. This account I'll just have somewhere in the 4 stars, of course. I don't know how good that's gonna be. My main account next week should just have it at 7 stars, so I guess that's cool. I don't know. Just put it on defense and people walk through it, probably. Let me see, guys. Let me check real quick. I want to see if I'm gonna look on my main account. Did my opponent attack yet? Did he attack like the instant I was done with my GAC? Because that happens pretty regularly. People watch the stream and then they start attacking. So I'm just curious, but maybe we can find out how my main account is gonna do. Probably not. Maybe. Let me just see. Did he attack yet? Oh, look, he did attack some at least. He probably has perfect score so far. Yeah, he does. He cleared the front zone. Well, he failed once on my Finn team. So that's nice, I guess. He's attacking, yeah, he's attacking right now. See? People watch my stream and then attack. It's cool. It's called... Oh, look at that. Chippy bet. All in on... Stupid Chippy, man. He went all in on me failing. He never spoke a single word the whole time he was here. And this is why it's just so demoralizing to try to get into the top 100, because people just watch your stream and then attack instantly. Like, just kind of feels bad. I don't know. Hard to feel motivated when that kind of thing happens. I need an extra popsicle. I'm out. It's a good idea, but I'm out. I don't have one. You're working on Master Mace. Oh, that's cool. Have fun tomorrow. Come back on Sunday and kill. Thanks, Oberon. I'll try, man. It's whatever. This is literally the reason I just don't like to play at the top of GAC, because people care enough, and it's not cheating. They should totally watch if they want. But it just makes me feel like, what's the point, you know? Like trying to play against people who, you know, maybe they're better, maybe they're not, but like it's like this ridiculously strong advantage, and I'm just handing it to people. Like it's like how do I maintain being competitive? It's a very challenging thing, but we'll get through it. I'll stop belly aching. Hey, what's up, Sage? Don't forget. Oh, thanks for continuing to barrage me with more reminders, Sage. I'll do my best to remember, bud. You don't forget either. Fun game, not stressful at all. You're content in Kyber 2. I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with being in Kyber 2. Sometimes it is fun to compete. I'm a competitor at heart. I get so tired of you know. I just get so tired of People watching the stream, then attacking. And like when I care, when I don't care, when I don't let myself care, then that it really doesn't matter as much, like nearly as much. On my main account, anyways. So, you guys excited? Is this a fun season for everyone? Should probably go soon, but I should probably go soon and just go watch Archer. I've been watching Archer while I build videos and get all my dailies and stuff done. You guys like Archer? It's ridiculous. It's a good show. Cool. Tassinix has a hype train level 5 going. We should just raid him. Alright. Alright, guys. Huge shout out to Northern Border who resubbed on Prime. And Richard, who gifted 1 sub, and that's it today. All the donations today. Thank you, guys. I love all of you. Have a wonderful night. Yes, we'll raid Tass. Wish him well on his huge hype train.